Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guess who's back?
My demons are quiet here.
I am back. 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 I am. I am. Okay, I'm gonna break this stuff down. Come on now. Come on now. Break it down. There you go. So now we have to go back to do the Realmwaker mixed with the Tree of Whispers for the continuation of the rotation. And there's a world bus in about 42 minutes. And Realmwaker right there along with the Tree of Whispers. Let's go. And earlier I was leveling up my glyphs a bit. Got them to 70. I want to get them to 72, but I wanted to do it with the XP buff, but then my game crashed. Because I was trying to play some music. So sorry. No more. I have a minute and 28 seconds. I'm gonna head over here really quickly, if I could, and get this ritual site. I realize I should probably use, I should probably use Rahir as opposed to Subo if I'm doing something hard. Let me hurry up. There's a harvest here. I have 46 seconds. I want to get these distant rituals. They're nice and fast. All this hopping around action, you know what I mean? It's so strong. Game's a bit jittery at first, and then it gets smooth. Okay. All this, the harvest here, all these motes in the ground. I have to hurry up. Got 3 seconds. Go. Okay, the Realmwaker has begun. And I want to get these rituals. And way over there. To get the heck out of here. ASAP. Plants as I go. These rocks. Gotta run. Okay, as I pass through, I'll do this activity right here. Turn these motes down. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers, turning in these grim fey boars. I mean, I think I'll be passing by another harvest site. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a rune on the ground. And there you go. Beautiful. As he marches along. This is one of the new activities called the Realmwaker. Gotta follow this dude as he goes across, and then he'll stop, and then a portal opens up, you go inside and do some stuff. It sort of reminds me of an activity from Diablo Immortal. Right over here. Bada boom. Mary, I missed ya. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Oh my gosh. How has the weather treated you and everything? Oh boy. Doing this Realmwaker thing. It'll be fun. Didn't have power for a week. Oh my gosh. You're okay now. You were using a generator last time I saw you. I heard a sound effect. I don't know what it was for. Is that subscription stuff? Thank you. Well, the Realmwaker thing is pretty important. So, I just started the stream 10 minutes ago. A great time. I was live earlier, but then my thing crashed. Back over here. See, my build's weird. So, what I do at the very beginning of my stream, or of my day, is to do the Realmwaker and the Tree of Whispers. So like a combination of the Tree of Whispers waiting for the next Realmwaker, and I do that a couple rotations over, like 3 times in theory. So 3 rotations of the Tree of Whispers mixed with Realmwaker while collecting plants the whole time, because I want the Opals. You know, the Opals that drop from this dungeon I'm doing right now. The Opals give you extra 15% XP buff. And it increases the drops of whatever you want. So in this case, I'm going for different things for different reasons. I just started not selling stuff anymore, and I'm breaking them down again. I was selling stuff, and now I'm not. And let's go for more herbs. So in this case, let's go for more materials for increased herbs and crafting materials. It's going to give me like 2 items. I'm Torment 4, by the way. It'll give me like a couple Opals that last for half an hour, and they give me extra XP and make the enemies drop more plants. But I make sure to have that before I do the next thing, which is then some nightmare dungeons for Obducite and for the hope for an XP shrine, because there's an XP shrine inside the dungeon. The dungeons can have an XP shrine, and the XP shrine lasts for an hour, and it stacks with itself, so it'll last for 2 hours if you get another one. So then you do the other stuff after that. In between there's some Helltide stuff or whatever, and then the other stuff would be the Horde, the Undercity, and the Pitt, with the XP buffs. But after doing this right here, so you're able to have the elixir, incense, the Opal, or the Opal, and the XP shrine from the dungeon for XP. So cool. And my build's working out. Hey there, Chris. Oh, Goblin. So my build's really cool now, by the way. Now on occasion I'm doing a lot of damage. 128 million, you see that? On occasion I'm doing a whole lot, and it's not even a critical or overpower. It's just some stacked out damage garbage. So, seeing as you all are watching, and sometimes it's hard for a person to really know what's going on, perhaps, or I might not ever describe it, so I'll go ahead and do it now as a clean slate. Here's my gear. This hopefully won't take too long. But my build works as thus. Every time I evade, okay, and then I have 6 evades. Every time I evade, it casts Soar all by itself with a vortex at the destination with increased vortex size. If you see how large the vortex is, it's the whole room. It pulls enemies in toward the middle, and then it hits them with lightning damage. Okay? My ultimate is this. It does more damage based upon how far it goes. It hits him a bunch of times, and deals more damage to injured enemies and whatever. Whatever. The important thing is it jumps, just like how this jumps. And it does more damage based upon distance, just like this. Deals more damage based upon distance. But, right here it says, killing an enemy while the hunter is present has a 40% chance to instantly reset its own cooldown, so it has a chance to hit back to back. And, this doesn't specify here, but over here in the skill tree, it specifies, upon casting an ultimate skill, the last different potency, defense, or focus skill that I cast is reset and can be cast for free to 3 times. So if you look at my skill right here, like my number 2 ability, if I cast that right before casting the hunter, look, it's glowing. And counterattack holds a few charges. And my item over here adds 5 more charges. My previous item had 12 charges, but I've been trying to recreate it and it's too late now. I'm still going to try. It's possible. My previous item had 12 charges. This one only has 5, so I have a total of 7. But 7's enough. Now my counterattack, if I press that, I dodge all direct attacks for 3 seconds. All. That's crazy. That's amazing. And it really does work, and it really does dodge all damage. I'm immune when I press that button. Basically, if there's an explosion, or if there's some weird axe dude, or if I pull a bunch of enemies in toward me, I'm pressing that button. And I have to kind of press it back to back. You see, if I press it back to back, counterattack and then hunter, it refreshes counterattack. And every time that I jump, I mentioned there's these little feathers that shoot out. You see them? Every time I pick up a feather, it resets my mobility cooldowns. And I have another item that turns my ultimate into a mobility skill. So this right here is a normal cooldown. 37 seconds, but now it's reset. So after a couple jumps, it resets with the chance to reset itself automatically whenever I kill something with, which happens all the time. And then that resets my counterattack that makes me immune if I press the button. Ravager makes me deal more damage while it's active, but while it's passive, I have 2 extra stacks of ferocity, and the ferocity reduces the counterattack's cooldown and does some other stuff as well. You see, ferocity increases my attack speed. Pretty good. This armored hide gives me a barrier and gives me a passive of 1 resolve every 5 seconds. Resolve is damage resistance for the Spiritborn. Like 1 extra layer of defense. My basic attack is hitting them with the eagle attack really fast because of my helmet. My core ability is this crushing hand, which knocks them on the ground. It knocks them on the ground, okay? Also, my vortex knocks them on the ground. And I deal more damage to knock down enemies. So it's massive crowd control from all the knockdowns and pulling arounds and everything like that. I'm using the Andariel's Visage, which gives me a chance to trigger a Poison Nova based on my lucky hit chance. It happens all the time because my lucky hit chance is okay. But it also increases my, poison resistance. 242 all stats, which is amazing. Life on hit, very good. amazing attack speed, 58.5, which is why that's happening. Okay? But it gives me poison. Alright? And there's an amazing thing here with this skill tree where your critical strikes cause your poison on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the poison damage instantly to them and blah 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 blah. Damage is increased by your critical strike damage bonus. So every so often, when that poison hits them, and the next attack is going to be a critical, because my critical strike chance is really, really, really high, up to 80%, by the way, whenever I start moving. So it's basically all the time, instantly, because I'm hitting multiple times per second, so it's all the time. The next attack is going to do all the damage all at once. And my weapon here, I got this 4-star Wuxie Nakpa. Casting an ultimate skill grants or amplifies the matching Spirit Hall bonus, and it's a Jaguar skill, so I had to make it Jaguar for the Spirit Hall bonus. I was using the Eagle, which made even more feathers pop out whenever I evaded and did some other stuff. But now I'm using Jaguar for this weapon. Ultimate damage, casting ultimate restores primary resource, and because I cast it so much, 114 primary resource, that's more than my entire resource bar, basically. You see? That's awesome. So that's my method for getting full Flim Flam. It's awesome. Alright? I'll take a break. You got the Pantant Greaves from the Purveyor of Curiosities, Mary? Yes, the Purveyor of Curiosities is much better now, and you get unique items all the time. You now get unique items all the time, with a chance to have greater affix items, and it's absolutely wonderful. And that's a big part of my gameplay, to go through the Purveyor of Mysteries to grind on one thing or another. Right now I'm trying to grind chests, because I want a 2-star or above chest. And you get stuff all the time. Awesome. It's wonderful now. And so is the Tree of Whispers. The Tree of Whispers is plentiful, more than it was before. By far, because I really feel like the developers want players to really play the game as much as possible. But back to the thing. This enhances my ultimate attack and does all kinds of stuff. Gives me damage stacks with the Supremacy. And it also reduces the ultimate cooldown and whatever. Has a bunch of damage on it. And it turns the Hunter, which is that ultimate, into a mobility skill. Okay? And over here, this other item, it says, with the Empowered Feathers aspect, my Eagle skills have a chance to spawn a Storm Feather, and each Storm Feather I pick up now reduces my mobility skill by 1.1 seconds. You see, that's what that is. Mobility. Because of that weapon. Yeah. Now, for the Spirit Hall bonus, it says, every 15th time I deal direct damage to an enemy with Jaguar skill, I unleash additional damage of a certain amount, up to like 30-something%, or 30%. Right now it says 15%. It deals 15% of the damage I've dealt in the last half second all at once every 15th hit. And it makes all my skills Jaguar skills. And Jaguar skills are primarily fire skills. Extra fire damage up in there, you know? And that happens all the time. That's why you'll see like 100 million. I've seen up to 600 million. And they're not overpowers. They're not overpowers. And right here it says, my boots, right here, you see the Scorn of the Earth. My evade is now a soar. Soar grants life as barrier. Soar deals 536% damage based upon distance traveled. 35% movement speed. Attacks reduce evade's cooldown by half a second. Soar deals 34% more damage, or up to 50, I guess. And 2 extra evade charges. That's disgustingly awesome. Crazy. Okay? And then over here, Aspect of Turbulence. Soar casts Vortex at the landing location, deals 45% more damage. So far, those items work together very nicely, and I can't change them. For that reason. Also, hitting a vulnerable enemy has a 32% chance to reduce my evade cooldown, and I need that. See, and then the feathers, or my Thunder Spike, is being cast whenever I evade, which makes them vulnerable. So whenever I evade, all the enemies are vulnerable, And then the vulnerable enemies reduce my evade cooldown by 5 seconds, so that, and because I can have up to 6 charges of the evade, I almost always have full stacks whenever I'm actually attacking things.
I cannot be in the wilderness.
Very cool.
Will do.
And this right here creates more storm feathers, so casting a storm skill recalls all nearby storm feathers, and soar is a focus skill, and soar is being cast automatically. Every time I jump, these feathers will jump in towards me. So every other cast, they're being pushed out, and then they get brought back out. See those feathers? Boom. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. They're going in and shooting back out. And the feathers are reducing my cooldown for my ultimate. So far, I have to have everything. Everything. Without this thing that reduces the cooldown of my evade, then it doesn't come up, and I don't have the charges of the cooldown. It doesn't work. I have it where whenever I dodge, I fortify because I felt like I needed some fortify. Fortify, barrier, that whole thing, and max life. I've been messing with the life, and I removed my life. And now I have very low life. Normally I have max life. Or like I try to go for 10,000, but I've been reducing it down because it's working out. My glove here, based upon lucky hit chance, a chance to freeze enemies, chance to deal fire and cold damage, and it enhances fire and cold damage by a big old chunk, and also increases attack speed, and it has lucky hit chance on the gloves. That's good. And I'm using the lucky hit chance elixir, so they're freezing as well in there. But this glove is changeable, you know, it's not cement, and neither is this helmet necessarily, but so far it's working out rather well. For my Paragon board, this is also up in the air and flexible, but right now this is working, and I'm still trying different things, but my glyphs are all level 70 up to 73 because I've only been up to a level 72 Pitt. I was going to dig a bit deeper. Earlier in the last stream, I rose my stuff from level 58 to 70. And I'll be going forward whenever I'm done with this dungeon rotation after using these opals and stuff like that, the back and forth rotation. But I'm using fitness here that increases critical strike damage and makes it where your critical strikes generate vigor. I don't need that as much, but I am using the critical damage. Critical strike damage, yay. Okay. Hone, it increases damage with my Jaguar skills. And the primary Spirit Hall bonus makes all my skills Jaguar bonus, or Jaguar skills, so why not? Plus it has the legendary effect of having 10.9% extra critical strike damage. Yeah, and dealing damage with the Jaguar skills increases your critical strike chance by 1% for 6 seconds up to 10%. So my critical strike chance goes up to about 80. Because I'm using the rune. I'm using a rune to increase my critical strike chance. Jagged Plume increases the Storm Feather potency. And increases my movement speed from picking up Storm Feathers. And makes it where I get extra damage, stacking up to 5 times for 15% extra damage, and increases lightning damage. At one point, I was using multiple lightning glyphs and the eagle glyph, but I took those away. But this one still does the lightning damage, because all those feathers are actually doing quite a bit of damage. If you notice, whenever I'm running through a dungeon, I don't even have to do my other abilities. The evade alone is hurting them, and that is not really the Jaguar. It's the soar / eagle / lightning, but because they're all Jaguar as well, but it's really the eagle and the lightning and the soar effect of all that stuff. Bane, this increases poison damage because I'm trying to improve that effect where there's a burst of damage. My helmet makes a cloud of poison damage, and then the next critical will make it all be spent at once. And this increases that, and there's a chance for it to have double the damage. So I think it's working. Even though I'm not really doing that much poison, I do have the occasional poison nova, and it comes up. And then Colossal, this increases my gorilla skills, which is my core ability, but in reality I'm using it because it gives me 2% increased damage for every stack of resolve I have. And I have 10 stacks of resolve. So that's 20% damage. I have other options, lightning damage, you see, talon for the eagle skills, wildfire for the fire damage because the jaguar stuff is fire, plus it has cooldown reduction with fire damage, exploit for the vulnerability, and then there's other stuff. And you only have 5 boards active at any given time. I'm level 257, I have all my points spent. Okay, and I have, like, this field is, this field is not complete. This field right here is, one second, I'm looking at it, strength, for every 5 strength, so this one has all the strength purchased within its field for the extra jaguar damage. That's all maxed out. And over here, this one wants strength as well, and most of the strength is spent. I think it's actually maxed out as well. And down here, I was re-adding the points for the critical damage, and I have a couple more points left. I removed the health. You know, I pulled back from this health node and that health node, and a couple other health nodes here and there. I gave myself some other effects, some resist all, some specific fire resistance, whatnot. And now in Torment 4, my resistances are all above 70, which is awesome. And for that final gap, I'm currently using Soothing Spices, which increases my maximum resistance to elements by 1%, and it gives me 150 armor, which kind of closes that gap up to 978. The gap will be 1000 armor, is what you want. Now, in case you didn't know, in the higher level difficulties, your resistances are lowered, and at Torment 4, you have minus 1000 armor, and minus some big old number for your elemental resistance. It says right there, minus 100% resistances for my elemental stuff, because I'm in Torment 4 quite a bit. So if you're just on the edge with your build, the second you go up in difficulty, you have to sort of reanalyze things, and you have to get over defense. You have to have over the amount. So my life is low. It's only at 5,000, which is crazy. But if I time it just right, and I can get one shot if I do it wrong, which makes it exciting. I'm trying to avoid stepping in things. There you go. There you go. See, alone is a lot of stuff. So this right here was the Seething Realm. And as you can see, I get the Seething Opal materials. And now I will use the Seething Opal materials. Right now, I'm lucky at Chance Fixer. And now we'll be doing another one if it's available, but it's not. So I'd like to go down here to do the Tree of Whispers, but there's nothing available at this moment. Except for this zone right over here. Okay, and there's a world boss in 14 minutes, so I'm going to head over here and knock out some Tree of Whisper stuff, and then do the world boss, and then look for the next Realmwaker, and then do that 3 more times. This will serve as a backbone for different materials, and the whole time I'm using Subo as my reinforcement, or as my mercenary guy. I'm using over here for my reinforcement. I'm using Subo so I can see all the plants. I'm trying to get as many plants as possible. Sometimes the incense is a vital part of my build. Like in this case, I'm getting that extra armor, but before I was using it for the resist all, and then for a specific targeted resistance. I have to go down to the other side of the map. I want these plants as I go. And I'll be stopping by the sellers as much as possible for extra materials and Opals. Doesn't take that long. see how they get grouped up? That took no time. I see a plant around the corner. Right there. Gather vine. The treasure goblin of yore. What do you have for me? Treats. Runes, Maximus. I don't have to pick this stuff up. Now let's hurry up before, because I want to sort of get the Tree Whispers completed before the world boss. The world boss is going to be worth 5 Grim Favor, I believe. Five Grim Favor. And then after the dungeons, eventually I'll do the Horde and then the Undercity. I'll probably spam the Undercity. I'll do the Horde one time, okay? One time for the Horde. 10 waves. And then I'll do the Undercity for maybe like 10 times. I don't have time for that event right now. Maybe. I'll go ahead and do it. Oh, this is the easy one. A fast one. Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. Spacebar, spacebar. Number 2 button. $63.8 million. Oh, the Tree of Whispers is here now. Don't you love when a Tree of Whispers just starts when you're in a zone? Isn't that crazy? I love it. Like I mentioned, the Tree of Whispers is really worth it these days. I'll do the Undercity and do it a bunch of times. Now the purpose of the Undercity is for targeted, well, I guess so is the Horde. Targeted loot, but not so much like the Horde. With the Horde, you complete several waves in a single room of a ton of bad guys. A ton of bad guys in a single room. And at the end of it, based upon how much material that you harvested from these enemies, they're dropping, or you kill the enemies to then spawn these little events, which then spawn these motes. You collect the material, and at the end, you spend it on one of several boxes. One of several boxes. And one of the boxes is full of Obducite, one box is full of gold only, one box is full of equipment. So it's almost like a targeted selection, but with the Undercity, you can target it a bit more because you get these tributes. This consumable item called a tribute that you use to modify the Undercity. And one of them might have more runes, one of them might have more weapons. One of them might say a chance for mythics with guaranteed uniques. And you can further modify by saying I want more offensive affixes or something, or more resistances or whatever. And it's a time dungeon, like a trial dungeon. It's different. And I have to do it because I end up with these tributes, like I mentioned, and I don't want them to... I don't want to have to drop any because I have too much. So I have to process them over time by doing them. And I have like a big old stack. You get them from bosses and stuff like that. Sort of. So if you ever do a boss run where you're farming the bosses for a while, the layer bosses like Duriel and Barshan and Vigori and Andariel and the Beast in the Ice, if you're farming them for a while, you end up with a stack of tributes like this. These tributes, it says Tribute of Titans, only usable in tournament difficulties. Offer to the Undercity Spirit Brazier to enhance its rewards. Completing this dungeon with at least one attunement rank will reward random boss summoning items. So that one is specifically for boss body parts. Isn't that interesting? Like, you know, the mucus slick eggs and the shards of agony. You'll get a little bundle at the end. And it's a quick and easy dungeon, sort of, because it's based upon time. You're meant to do it fast. Another one says runes and so forth. Some of those tributes work on multiple people. It'll meaning your teammates will also get the reward. Got 5 minutes. I'm gonna head straight down to that cellar. So I'm just using the Opal. I don't have the XP buff. I had it last time. I had a 3-hour XP buff, but when I came back from the game crash, the buff is gone. A 3-hour XP buff, people, because I found 3 of those XP shrines in a row, almost. From Nightmare Dungeons. I don't know if they're in Standard Dungeons, but I wouldn't doubt it. They're not only in the XP dungeon, they're in the Gold dungeon as well. Alright. Let's hurry up. Okay, let's hurry up. And then I'll go to the Tree of Whispers. I have one more task. Let it be this cellar. And then I'll teleport away, then teleport back. Hope it doesn't take forever. How long? World boss in 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. The Purveyor of Curiosities, which is very similar to Diablo Immortals and Diablo 3's bounty system. But you don't pick up the bounties from a board or something. The bounties are already out there in the field, and you have your option of what bounty to complete, but they're not called bounties, they're called Grim Favors. It's not a bounty board, it's the Tree of Whispers. Then you get to choose your type of reward. You go right back. I'll be riding straight there. different activities across the map. Usually a sub-region of the map will have a bunch of activities that are marked with icons. You complete those icons, the activities of the icons, and you fill up a meter. Different activities are worth different amounts. 1, 3, or 5. It could be finding a dead body in the field that then summons some enemies. It could be completing an event or entering a specific cellar. Or killing a bunch of a certain enemy type and they'll be marked red. Or collecting essence from 100 enemies and turning it into a node. Or finding a ritual spot and clicking on 3 different spots across the map. Different things. Or completing a specific dungeon that's marked. All this red stuff that you see, those are all Grim Favors. It says 1 Grim Favor, 3 Grim Favors, 5 Grim Favors. You complete 10, and then you turn it in at the tree. And there's a timer on these things, half an hour, for everything in that sub-zone. This world boss I'm about to do right now in 1.5 minutes is going to be worth 5 Grim Favors. I just completed it, or completed the Grim Favor turn-in, which means that once this is done, I can take those 5 and head down here, and then go turn in the moat for 3 more Grim Favors, and then complete this event for 1 more, and then find this body for 1 more, and go turn it in at the tree again. Isn't that crazy? You get a big old bundle of loot, like this. Here's from the last tree I never opened up. Ooh, there's a tribute in there, a bunch of body parts you see. Access to the Horde with the Horde compass. And a bunch of legendary items that I can break down for materials. That's worth it, along with a big chunk of XP that you get from the turn-in and from the box itself. So you can actually stockpile the boxes and then open them up afterwards. You can have your other character open up the boxes. Also marking items as junk there with the spacebar. Okay, we're starting. Here we go. Ashaba the Pestilent. Oh no. Run! World boss. There it goes. Yes, sir. I am immortal if I do it just right. Come on. Come on. I got full stacks again. I'm popping that counterattack right before. If I'm like right in front of him, like right now. It lasts for 3 seconds long. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that is some hot poison right there. Is a poison boss. Well done.
Well done.
Well done. And there's one more boss at the end, a couple of rooms here. Got the stuff. And now I will continue on. We have 1 hour. Yep. Almost full. And then I'll look for the Realmwalkers in 3 minutes so I can complete this, go to the tree, turn it in, and head to the Realmwalker. And that's sort of what I do. You know what I mean? Because you can do a bunch of stuff involving the Tree of Whispers, focus, and then pay attention to when the Realmwalker is active, and go do that really quick. a couple times over to get this opal action going. And I think the opals are tradable because people try to sell them, or people ask if they could buy them. So here's a moat turn-in. I just did it. It's going to summon some enemies. And then it's done. To be it. You see, and as I was about to say, as you complete these grim favors, you have a chance for these extra bosses to show up. This grotesque debtor, and they drop malignant hearts, and those are used to spawn a special boss. Okay, but you could also use the transmutations to convert those hearts into the other summonables. But summoning items, like the pincushion doll, the sun-scorched shackles, and the mucus slick egg, and the shards of agony that you need to get on by. Distilled fear and the exquisite blood. All that stuff. But as you saw, I had that tribute for the Undercity for boss summon items. There's also an opal that increases the drop rate of random boss summon items. So if you activate the opal, random enemies will drop Shards of Agony. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But the thing is, any layer boss, i.e. Barshan, Lord Zir, Grigori, Andariel, any of them can drop mythic uniques, or sorry, mythic, uniques, the purple items. They're really good items. Okay? Any one of them can drop them. I think Duriel and Andariel have the highest drop rate. Which means you don't really want to do just Duriel and Andariel, you want to do them all. Because any of them have a chance to drop it. But if I didn't specify earlier, to spawn these bosses, it's a chain reaction of body parts that are required. I just got the Malignant Hearts earlier, and you need Malignant Hearts to spawn Varshan. But Varshan drops loot, but he also drops Mucus Lick eggs. You go through the Helltide, which is a challenge across the map to go do some stuff. You do the Helltide. Looking for a body. You do the Helltide to open up these special boxes after collecting the aberrant cinders from random enemies. Okay? And where's the body? Dang it. Looking for this body. I gotta leave. So you complete the Helltide for to open up these boxes within the zone while it's active. It lasts for an hour. Kill enemies. They drop the aberrant cinders. You use the cinders to open up boxes and you get loot inside. But the boxes also have living steel. Okay. And you use the living steel to spawn a boss named Grigori. Alright, we gotta go. Where is that Realmwaker? Here. Stop it. Alright, so you spawn Grigori with living steel from the Helltide. You spawn Barshan with the Mucus Lick with the Malignant Hearts that you get from Tree of Whispers and the Tree of Whispers activities, and from Treasure Goblins, and it drops off of elites. It has a chance to drop off of elites and everything. So you get a bunch of hearts. And you get the exquisite blood by doing certain events, and elites can drop them and so forth. Same thing with the distilled fear. They're sort of equal with their obtainment from killing things and doing stuff. A big old stack of distilled fear will drop from an elite or something like that. It's kind of rare, but it happens. Use the distilled fear to spawn the beast in the ice, the boss I forgot to mention. And the beast in the ice will give you the pincushion doll, along with some loot. The exquisite blood is used to spawn Lord Zir, and Lord Zir will give you the sun-scorched shackles, which are used to spawn Andariel. You spawn Andariel with the sun-scorched shackles and the pincushion doll together. 2 different bosses killed to then spawn 1 boss. Same thing with Duriel. You need mucus-lick eggs from Duriel and the mucus-lick eggs from Darshan and the shards of agony from Grigori to spawn Duriel. So you have to kill 2 bosses to then spawn that final boss for both Duriel and Andariel. So of course they have slightly better loot. But all those other bosses have loot. So some people might just focus on getting a bunch of the body parts, like the end body parts, or you can take the malignant hearts and then process them to make the other body parts, but then you're sort of skipping all the in-between boss fights, you know? You're skipping all the in-between boss fights that you could have done. All the chances in the world for the mythic uniques, the purple items. I've gotten 3 mythic uniques, and none of them came from Duriel or Andariel. I think it was Varshan. Maybe one came from Andariel, but not Duriel. Alright, so I want materials, okay? Enemies dropping extra herbs and extra extra rawhide and ore and all that garbage. Okay, it's important for the long run, but I'm also going for extra gold as well. And extra torment challenges for those body parts that we need to spawn bosses. So many options. Now when it comes to actually fighting bosses that matter, you want to use the equipment opal to increase the loot drops. Right now I'm going for the plants and for the rawhide. And right now I'm in my second Realmwaker of the stream, after doing some Tree of Whispers and a world boss in between. I want to go turn in like 2 more Tree of Whispers before the next Realmwaker. Seething Rupture. Or there you go. Gotta be careful here. Oh, I hear some badness. These are bad dudes. They do extra damage. They're almost like Hellborn. Stuff. Little mini dungeons within the main dungeon. And extra treasure chests in the Seething Realm. Again, this is that little dungeon that popped up after we followed that big boss guy across the map. The little tiny dungeon thing. Game is so dark. In a good way. With super high contrasts. Go Power Rangers. Go Inspector Gadget. Go Gadget Legs. Go Gadget. Oh yeah. Again. Okay, I believe you. That's done. Let's head on back down to town. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing Graham. How sweet the sound. There is a day-night cycle, isn't there? Like right now it's daytime. It could be like nighttime, right? Crazy stuff. I'm not selling. I'm breaking down. Get a bunch of tunics. And if I don't want anything, I can just hit this button right here and say all items go. Do it again. You see, you get unique items all the time. Here's a razor plate. All the time. All the time. Look at that, see? Gold brand, razor plate, razor plate, razor plate. It's a chest slot, of course. If I had items more, I would buy a couple keys. I normally spend the remainder on keys, but there's only 8. Alright, done. Okay, so now we're looking for the Tree of Whispers. Right there. And I'll be going straight to another Tree of Whispers. If there's nothing at the very bottom of the map, I'll consider going into the Helltide. Especially if the Helltide's almost over. If it's a full Helltide, I feel obligated to finish it. Because I always have just a bit more cinders. It feels weird leaving the Helltide and you have like 500 cinders in your pocket. You have to keep spending more, but on the en route between A and B, to go to another box, you're killing more enemies, so you have more cinders. If you keep on going. But I like when the Helltide is almost over. See how good this Tree of Whispers is? I'll let you do that. Awesome. Alright, and now let's go find a spot. Anything down here? Not really. Big cluster over here. And 38 minutes. Ugh. There's not much. It's just slay harbingers, slay demons, and open up 3 boxes. Do that. Oh, and there's a Realmwaker in 3 minutes. Let's go focus on that. Ooh-wee. Let's go over here and knock out part of this Tree of Whispers in a normal area that is not in the Helltide. Right outside the Helltide. I'll open up, or I'll do a couple things here. Probably the harvest and a cellar. The cellar takes up to a minute, perhaps, depending on if there's an event inside. Okay, this is no longer active. Reactivate the flims. The opal for extra plants. Go straight in. We have very little time, 3 minutes. Alright, that's good. No time at all. Jelly bean. Okay, let's go look for the body. These guys are dropping motes, so I can just keep going through here. There's a plant right over here. Alright, there's the body right over yonder. And I'll go straight on down to the moat site. I have 1.5 minutes before the next Realmwalker. And we have a Malignant Heart dude. Like I said, these little activities have a chance to spawn an extra enemy that has a Malignant Heart inside. Okay, let's march, march, march. Along the way, I'm getting more of these motes for that harvest turn-in. I know they're all behind me, but I'll be picking up some between A and B. Rocks here. They're almost done. 30 seconds. Oh boy. Here we go. More and more and more. Okay, there's a bunch of snakes over here. Activating this, kill the snakes. I have 7 seconds. I'm gonna quickly kill these snakes. Almost done. Come on. 5 more snakes. They're all done. Now the Tree of Whispers is done again. This is how we do these things. And then I'll be going down to the Tree of Whispers again. Isn't that wonderful? And it's worth a lot. A big old bundle of XP at the turn-in, and then inside the box as well.
It is done.
Got it. Now we go down to the Realmwalker, which is where is it? But I can't filter this map. I'm blind. There it is. Alright, here we go. By way of Nevesk. I think it's nice to do the rotation between Tree of Whispers and then the Realmwalker, and you're getting lots of plants because the Realmwalker walks through a map full of stuff. Let me hurry up, there's lots of plants over here. This was part of my old route for plants. If you recall, back in the olden days when the plants weren't marked. Right. Right on time. Is that a goblin or something? Oh boy. Yeah, baby. All that distilled fear. Yay. Now I'm entering another seething realm. I'll be going back out there for another retreat of whispers. Maybe the remainder of that other Helltide, at that point it'll be almost over. Like I said, I like to do them when they're almost over. Open the box. Right now I have 225 million, and I'm not selling anything. Like I said, it makes the acquisition of gold much more enjoyable. And I'm all about that. Really cool. There you go, up and through. Pop, lock, and drop it. So now this time I'll be going for go for equipment. Nope. I'm out of Opals. Let's go for more gold. Here. A goblin of treasure. Now, again. Spark spawn. Gore Thief. I'm Peter Gore Thief. A long line of Gore Thieves. Here. Awesome. Gotta get the goods. Jump on them. 82 million. How much life do these guys even have? Billions? Okay, moving on down the bend. The raw jam cams. And again. Go, uh-oh. There you are. 102 million. Okay, watch out for my bufferoonie. Okay. Another rune. Alright, and now I'll do another Tree of Whispers. I'll check the bottom of the map where I want to be. Nope. We're here with the Helltide, 28 minutes. Let's go ahead and that. I'm gonna head toward the Blood Maiden and kill her one time, and then knock out the other challenges as I go. It involves killing some Harbingers and opening up 3 boxes. Yep. Oh boy. To knock out this event. These plants, I need them. Hello. At the same time. At the same time as some stranger. Harbinger. Wake up. Everything. I'm going over here to the Blood Maiden. To spawn her. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go over here for a second. I'm gonna go around the bend. Up and around the bend now. Look, there's other players here, which is so wonderful. This is a boss that is spawned within the Helltide. The Helltide is a special activity across the map that occurs every hour, moves around. You kill the enemies for these aberrant cinders you can see to the left of the mini-map at the very top of the screen. You spend these hearts that you can see next to the icon for the amount of cinders I have at the very top of the screen as well, indicating those hearts. These special hearts that you use to then spawn this boss. These are different hearts than the malignant hearts. These are whatever they're called. Baneful hearts. It's done. Bunch of stuff. Let's keep on going across. My goal is to open up these boxes, find these bodies, complete this Helltide. There's a Realmwaker in 3 minutes. I'm going to open up 3 boxes. This armor box costs 75. I'm going to find this corpse coming up. That's 1 box. I don't have to pick up that stuff. It appears in my box. Over here. 102 million. Rocks as I go. I'm looking for a corpse on the ground. There's a Harbinger. I have to kill 2 more. Got about 3 minutes left for the next realm. Walker. There's nobody over here. Can't find it. So open up 3 boxes. Alright, let's go right down. Oh, Slay Harbingers. Not a box. It's a slay. Sorry, I mean, it's not a corpse. The icon telling me to go kill some Harbingers, and there's some right here. There's a box. 2 minutes left for the Realmwaker. Just one more. I'm gonna open up one more box. That's done. And we're done. Well, almost. One more box. Go for this one. 1 minute left. Wowzers, let's go. We're gonna keep on spawning. I gotta move. Sweet. Is that worth 3? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go find out where this Realmwaker is. Where is it? Right there, I see it. The deserts of Flimflam Land. Go turn this in. Oh boy. Right now. Turn it in. I'm opening up all these boxes and doing these Realmwaker Dungeons. Do it again.
It is done.
They have no time.
Have many fine beasts,
Rare and beautiful.
rare and beautiful.
Okay, all items. So much stuff. Jeez. I tell you what. All items. Items. Now I go right here to the Realmwaker. I think this will be the final rotation. Where I do the Realmwaker and then the Tree of Whispers. And then I'll do one more Realmwaker, one more Tree of Whispers, and then we'll start doing dungeons. There you go. There you go. Now what is up with this? Mortality. There you go. Awesome. I heard a goblin, and now it's dead. Another rune, and all that distilled fear. Yes. Iron chunks and so forth. Oh yeah. into the realm. Another one. This is like my third or fourth one during this stream. I don't know. Maybe. I have three gold and 3 the herb, and I'm using the herb right now. Do I have any more of the boss body part? Okay, I'll get that one next. I would like one more of the equipment variety, you know? Maybe that's how I should do it. I should do it one time for every version of the opal. Then I'll have nice stacks. Even if I'm not using it. It's certainly worth it. That long run. I'll go with the torment challenges. Oh yeah. I see you, goblin. Like 1,000,000 gold, pretty much. Yeah. For those chests. And seething rupture. The seething rupture. Wow. Oh my gosh. A box of torment. Hey, sun-scorched shackles. How nice. That's why it's called torment, because of the boss body parts. Well. Again. Be careful for a time period. And another time period, gotta be careful. 9 more seconds. Now. Just like that. Beautiful. Yes. All of the everything. I'm currently at 249 million. And now it's time for another Tree of Whispers. Go over here and wrap up this Tree of Whispers. Right around the corner. Get the plants in the process. Okay, let's go for incense. Incense. Oh yeah. Faster. There you go. Yellow vine. Blight shade. Oh boy, stop clicking on weird random stuff. Just passing through. I'll knock out this event. Even though it's not Tree of Whispers, it's important to do. On top of everything. There's a lot of enemies that spawn. And they have resources, of course. And there's resources in the final box. A little bundle of things. And you get Opals. Hmm? 2,000 gems here and there. Yeah. Now I think I should spend all my gold leveling up all those gems and then start back at 0 gold. That'd be exciting. I like needing things. I'm also trying to stockpile them out in my gold, but if I do that, then I'll have a lot more room until I have to do it again. You basically have to process your gems when you have too many. Good job. And you get a lot all at once. They give you stacks of 1,000 gems. Gem fragments. Alright, here we go. Might be an event here. There is. Okay, now I gotta escort this lady.
Please, help me find my baby.
There you go. I am immortal until I ironically die. Mid-sentence while I'm describing how immortal I am. Yeah. And all of this, I'll go straight down to this cellar. And then go turn those moats in. The opals almost expired. Oh, you don't say. It's you. There he is. Dude. Ooh, so I think whenever Ravager is active, I should use that skill in conjunction with my ultimate to reset the skill and do more damage for longer, maybe. Anyways. Head across this field. And go. Right now. Get this plant around the corner. Looking for this body. And getting the plants. Yes, sir. Well, I have 1 minute until that next Realmwaker event. Then gotta hurry up. Looking for the body. Found the body. Right there. Ugh, I don't want this. Go back around. Get this thing. I was hoping for a greed shrine, that's why I went around the corner. I saw the shrine. And the champion of evil. You bounce away, then back. Oh, yeah. I have that rogue's concealment that kicks in with my cooldowns. And we have another Grim Favor grotesque dab tour. For the hearts. Gotta keep that heart income up. Okay, so now I'm not going to use another Opal until the next Realmwaker, which is right now. Maybe. Because I have 3 and 3 of the 2 different varieties, and I want to keep it that way for a second. They're gonna kill 50 of these cultists. And that'll happen. A lot of them over here. Good thing I can see them on the map. It's awesome. I think during the deeper pits I'll use Rashir as a primary for the... He has buffs. Resistance. Yeah, I see something. A goblin. See. Yeah, I think I'll skip this next Realmwaker and do another Tree of Whispers somewhere. Unless I can catch the end of this one, I don't know. Awesome. Okay. The Serpent's Edge. All these enemies. And then Ooh-wee. Explosive, and now I have just a couple more. Go straight across, and I'll do the cellar as I pass on by. And this event. So we have to kill some time until the next Realmwaker. This is all done. Well, stay on the thing. I'll head to this next cellar right around the corner. Okay. Almost done. And I'll hold off on using this elixir, I guess. All this stuff. Over here in the cellar. Right now. Probably midway through next Tree of Whispers. There should be another seething realm. Where to? 5 minutes, huh? 5 minutes. Not there. There's that spot. Let's do this spot over here. The Fat Goose Inn. Good old Fat Goose, land of the former blood harvest. Alright, here we go. Lance. Alright, this will be fun. Heading down to the corner to complete the event that I know is going to be there. Getting these plants along the way. Yeah. Ouija, the one and only. Oh my gosh. Been a long time. I'm sure he's gonna love this new update. Oh. I guess you've been playing for a bit, but I've been playing at midnight. I've been playing at 0 a.m. You know? You liking this new update? Isn't it great? All this long-term garbage. 2 ships passing the night. Too. Funny. How's your progress coming along? So right now I'm doing a rotation of the Tree of Whispers and the Realmwalker while collecting plants with the Subo guy because he marks the enemy. Rotation between the Tree of Whispers and the Realmwalker to get the Opals for the XP. You know, the Realmwalker give you the extra opal for the extra XP and everything. And once I'm done with this, I just want to do one more rotation, one more Realmwalker. I'll be doing a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons to try to get the XP buff. There's an XP shrine inside the Nightmare Dungeons that give you another 15% XP, and it stacks with itself, and it lasts for an hour, so you can get a couple and make it last for several hours. And then I'll be doing a Horde and the Undercity. I want to farm a bit to work my way through my tributes. But I can do it on Torment 3. And I prefer to farm to do the bosses on Torment 3, not Torment 4 yet. Before I was farming the bosses on Torment 2 and then farming in Torment 3, but now I've graduated and now I can farm pretty easily in Torment 4, but the bosses are still pretty slow and not really farmable yet. I mean the world bosses. You're doing Torment 4 now, or you're doing Pitt? You're doing Pitt 60 to open Torment 4? Be advised, I'm pretty sure that it modifies your resistances when you're in that Pitt level because it's acting like it's the next difficulty. You know? So check your resistances in your armor when you get in there. I mean, it's a big old cut to the gut, like 1,000 armor and resistance fields. Oh god, the hardest puzzle in all of Diablo. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a joke. They're like, oh, it's this guy. Let's help him out. Other than I did a really bad job at this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god. I forgot where it started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha. Take that, buddy. Alright, Tree of Whispers. And then the Realmwalker. Doing such a good job back to back to back to back. Yeah, others were good. This is really good. They added a lot of long-term garbage to the game. Right now I'm breaking down everything. I'm getting my gold from the world. Meet the boss. He's mean and tough. Alright, here we go. One final Realmwaker. I'm going for these different Opals. I'm not going to use it right now because I want it to last for the future. But I will reactivate my elixir and incense. Going for the lucky hit chance elixir. Two minutes. Me and my funky build. I broke down my build earlier and I just grabbed what's going on. Toward the beginning of the stream. Two Ord. One minute, I'll go ahead and do the cellar. Balto. That was easy. So all these elites give just drops in the bucket for Veiled Crystal, Iron Ore, and Rawhide. Drops in the bucket. Boss pack. Time. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. The goblin going down. I believe that they increased the chance for, or they made it where there can be a treasure goblin that spawns from this thing as well. It's like a mobile blood maiden, you know? Mobile. Let me go over here. It might be gold. Nope. Yes. And right there. Stuff. And that. Oh no. And here it is. Another realm. And we're in. Oh no! Dang it. Oh. There is a malignant dude outside. Maybe I can go out and then back in. Maybe. I knew it. I knew it would disappear. I just knew it. Why am I over here? Why am I over here? Not funny? I just knew it. Nope, it didn't. I didn't know anything. But that's weird how I chose to exit the realm and it shot me all the way across the map. But I did have it where I went to the Tree of Whispers and I came back and the portal was gone. But maybe it was because it put me in a different spot and I just didn't realize. Like, hey, where's the portal? Oh, here we go. Gold. And dun, 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 dun. What's left? So we have. Okay, I got 2, 3, and 3. Let's go for equipment if I have the means. Going for the equipment opal. And then everything. Fine, I'll go inside right now. Little mini room. There you go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm thinking about spending all my gold. We'll be tested now. Yep. The Goblin of Treasure. Thank you for the gold. Looking for extra chests. Chest. Rawhide. Hand over the rawhide, ho. These little realms are nice. Alright, the first 2 hours of the stream were spent all doing the Tree of Whispers and the Seething Realm back to back. Did quite a bit of each, by the way. Quite a bit of each. 4 times or something. Like 4 times, perhaps. Good boy. Over here and over there. I did it. It's worth it. That was pretty fast, but you get all this stuff. Crazy. So now I have the different opals. Yeah. Candy shop. And... A million. I'm gonna do one more Tree of Whispers. I'll do one more Tree of Whispers, and then I'll be ready for the dungeons. I really don't feel comfortable playing my music anymore because last time I tried it did crash. It's really because I alt-tabbed really quick and clicked on some stuff super fast. Look at all that gold. Yeah. Oh, we have to complete the Dark Citadel, by the way. I don't know if it's reset yet. Did it reset yet? Hold on. Did it reset? I think it just reset. I think it just reset. You gotta do it once per week. But it's sort of long and complicated, but it's cool. A lot of gems. Alright. I feel like there's an increased monster density out here in the jungles of Nahantu. Alright, look at all those orange dots. I'm not using the opal right now. I just want to complete this final Tree of Whispers. Awesome. Awesome. Yay, 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 yay. Party parts. This is ritual site number 2 of 3. And location number 3 is right down there. Go. Yes. Look at all those orange dots. It's awesome. Too bad I missed. Right now. All the way down. Oh crap. Oh, a goblin. I see you. So many goblins these days. Four. $84 million. Hey, congrats. In all caps. $197 million. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, got this advantage.
Killers are likely
Hand over the goods. Oh, there's a goblin right there. I see the goblin on the map. There's a lot of goblins. Is there like a secret event right now with more goblins? What's going on here? Yes, ma'am. I see. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I got marks from that. Oh. Interesting. A lot. Right, around the corner. Okay, we go up here for the ritual site. And go find the third one, unless I already have. Okay, I go across. Yeah, this is the third one. All done. Can I go that way? No. Yes, sir. Get this plant around the corner. Extra everything. Oh, that distilled fear. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. 161 million. All these elites, I tell you what. I'm going all the way across now. So many enemies. It really helps that I can see these enemies. You know what I mean? It's a lot different when I'm playing with other people because I don't see the loot and I don't see the enemies. I'm just going with the flow, path of least resistance. A lot of gems. Here's 2,000 gem chunks. Have fun. I'm sort of leveling up in this process. And we got this plant over here. I think I'll go this way because there's so many enemies. So much. More plants. Right over yonder, I'll knock out the cellar really quick. Because I'm in the area. Into the hole. Obducite. Oh. Again. Hurry up here. This place is just so dense. Wow. And I figured that it would have more plants. I thought it did. So. Okay, random cellar 101. Yeah. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers, but I'm sort of winding about, getting a lot of extra resources in the process. Yeah. Not today, buddy. Humid Hollow. Bounce right back out. Trying to find this body. Okay, we're looking for the Lacuni that live in these 5 hills. Gonna go around the bend here. That's done. Now one more Grim Favor. And then the Tree of Whispers. I'm like a fraction away from leveling up as well. I'm at 160.7 out of 168. Alright. Yeah. All the way down. And oh yeah, the body. Okay, the Spirit Whispers is done. I'm just gonna clear out these enemies here. I'm going to go down and around, end up at that cellar, then teleport across again. Gonna circle around. I get knocked on the ground. Two, three. Where to go? Somewhere. I'll be there in just a second. Heading back to that cellar. Yeah. And more, and more, and more. Beautiful. So we found it. I'm at 162 point whatever out of 168. And that was just from normal enemies. Well, I did do that Tree of Whispers, or that Grim Favor. Alright, into the hole. And then the Tree of Whispers to go pick up the goodies. It'll be a nice chunk of XP. If I'm lucky, it'll be a big wave of enemies right here. Huh? Ooh, if I'm lucky, you'll be Treasure Goblin Central. That's even luckier, huh? Going over their horde, I'm at 162.9. And Tree of Whispers. I am full to bursting. Okay, 162.9.
It is done.
163.5. 165. Really? Yeah, well. Gotta break him down. Break down the rest. Right here. Vigils. And break down everything. Nothing is an improvement. And I'm at 165 out of 160. Oh my goodness, town. Alright, let's just do this tree. I'm just going to do this Helltide until I level up, and then I'll be good to go for the next phase, which is Dungeons. Even though I gotta use the restroom right now. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yes. Like and subscribe. Or else. Oh no. All right. Yes. And then put away these extra body parts in the box. Anything over 50 goes in the box. And now I'm gonna wrap up this Helltide here. I'll go ahead and pop the goods. I'll go for the plants. And okay, I'm just here to level up really quick. I'll be doing Nightmare Dungeons. If you want to join me, anybody. If anybody wants to, maybe, not anybody. Steve. Gotta open up 3 boxes here. Okay. 150 demons. Sure. They're all demons. There it is. More demons, more demons. Vent over here. This is a, well, a quick one. Pretty fast. I'm at 1.66.5 out of 168.1. It is. Almost good there. Multitasking with these 2 jabs to kill these demons and to open up the boxes. Knock out the cellar really quick. Oh, you're in. Steve, want to join me? I'm just knocking out. Well, you can join me once I start the Nightmare Dungeons. I'm just trying to level up really quick and leave the Helltide. I was trying to open up like 1 box. $167.786 out of 168.1. Yeah. Okay. Right across. Gotta open up a box. Gotta be careful here. All these random fireballs being thrown around. Alright, all done. All done. All done. I will invite. Annie, are you okay? Please tell me right now. Cool. And critics. Everything. All items. Tunic. And 2 keys.
man from nothing.
Uh-huh.
My hammer sings.
All good. And then... more points. Ooh. Alright, well, is right there.
Greetings.
Hello. Huh.
Hello.
And... they'll rock this roll before you know it. Right now. Yes, sir. Right. There you go. Joe powder. Yes, sir. The enemies of your beautiful. Smashy, smashy. Together, alone. Here it is. Not today, buddy. Spires of Europe. That special treasure room. A special treasure room. coming. Couple annoying dudes. And then all lies. Okay. And another. Until we get the XP shrine. Once we get the XP shrine, maybe we can do the Horde and then the Undercity. Yes. There it is. Hopscotch. Back, forth and forth. Ragged piece of cloth. My name is Public Tree Chick.
The incessant buzzing. Constantly. Everywhere. My ears. In my head. And then the stench. Oh. Puke. Ow.
Cloying.
Corrupt.
Pow. Boom. To the moon.
Am I dead already? Is this hell? No.
And
It's so different than life in sanctuary.
protection. Even more than before. I'm coming. Oh boy, I'll get the rest in my magic box. Oh, this is an event. With a timer. With the timer. Okay. Beautiful. Then. Okay. That'll be good now. I trust that that area is clean. Or is it not? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Another one. Much longer? A while longer. Sort of. I don't know. I was live for 4 hours earlier. Okay.
It disgusts me to know they eat our
Oh boy.
We eat black locusts before battle now. We survive. The healers give us meat to try and
I'm hoping to get this XP buff eventually.
those abominations take us.
Before future activities. That's my plan. My plan is to do the dungeons here until I get one or more of the XP buffs, and then completing a horde, and then doing some undercities. Oh yeah. Again. Oh, his buddy's gotta wake him up. Buffs are almost inactive. And then we're just Duriel. I'll stockpile the Duriel. You know? Otherwise it takes too long. I'll stockpile all the Duriel stuff. You know what I mean? So we can just do that. And I'll do all the other bosses in between. You know? Maybe. Takes so long to dig through the piles of garbage. Oh. Otherwise, we would spend a while farming all the other bosses. Come on now. Oh, I have to go this way. And then, by the time we hit up Duriel, I don't know. Whatever. Ooh. Be careful here. I'm almost a glass cannon, by the way. I have to be very careful with the timing of my ability. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like I have to craft some emeralds. Or an emerald. Like I said, I sort of wanted to spend all my gold crafting all the gems. Again. Okay, the incense is no longer Activia. All the rooms. That's them. Even more. Oh yeah. And one more time. I think so. I didn't get my XP buff. Again. Nice and fast like. My buffs are still active. Oh, this is a gold dungeon. Yeah. Animus. Have to go back and get that animus. I just disappear. Sort of. You gotta go back. Oh, this amazing Obducite. Dead end of amazement. And let me go back before I go down some dead end of the wrong variety. I think this animus might be just for the extra special treasure door. There's like an extra door, you know, in these dungeons. All right. He's like immortal or something. There you go. It's a treasure room. Yeah, I gotta craft some gems when I get back. Oh. What a crazy pyre. This guy exists. Need some sort of necrologist. And then I'm down the rabbit hole with this weird build. Whether or not it's effective. Alright. Go through, kill some enemies. That's why I love playing alone sometimes, so I can see where all the enemies are and it's nice and smooth. Easy peasy. Slide. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's put around the bend. $88.3. Yep, all this emerald garbage I'm leaving behind. No XP for me. We don't want that. It's pyres. All this obducite for future items. Yay. I kill all three of these guys at the same time. 3 bosses. The ones that remain turn to ghosts that you can't kill. They continue to do stuff, and depending on the last one that survives, that one becomes empowered. So they all have to die at the same time. Same time. So cool. I'll have to mark them. Go back and get rid of everything. That was 2 or 3. Took a dodge chance. All items go. Thank you. And sir, you're welcome. And again, maybe my elixir is no longer active. Lucky hit chance and Opal of Yore. Go for gold, huh? Yeah, and do another dungeon. Make it gold find. Building my empire. Building my empire. So I get it. I don't know. Yes. Once I land on them, that is. Yeah. Get up, buddy. All these things here. Random Obducite, please. You want me to go forward into the dark descent? Have to get going, you know? I have to get going. Careful. There it is. Beautiful. Maybe more. Around the bend here. All these almost dead enemies. Notch over here. Quickly. And again. The final thing is stone carving. Right there, over here. Go away, then back. Bada boom. Immortality. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do another one. And another one. Till I get the XP buff that I need. This area is dense. Okay, I want to go process these emeralds. Let's go back and process the emeralds. Emeralds. $296. 9. Can't see. I'll make one of each. Maybe. If it's at 9. That's good. Now we're at 895. 838. Good. Put the rest away. I processed runes.
Well done.
Adds up over time. Okay. Everything's fine.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Master these ghosts in that. Go one more.
Vasili's ghost. Everything. Boom. Bam. Alright, and now we do another one. Again. 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 For a while. Until we get that XP shrine. What do you say? Last time I tried playing music, it killed the stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll be right back in just a second and we'll do this nice grind here with these dungeons. Of yore. Oh, baby. Let's rock this joint. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Go. Until I get the XP shrine. Yeah. But I'm not going to be all nitty gritty with it. The longer it takes, the better, actually. That means I'm forced to clear more dungeons. I know this dungeon. Fine, I'll go ahead and go down here. There should be nothing down here. Little pockets. Both sides. Go down around. Have to go further, you know. My build works better when I have like room to jump all the way across. And I got room to jump. There it is. Little event location. Yeah. Yeah. Survive the onslaught. What I'm doing, friendo. And then, Ravenous Soul is going down. This dungeon of your... I need more fragments. A whole lot of gold. Another room. Yeah, that was a bunch of time. I'm sort of specifically looking for the XP shrine. I'm not really trying to complete the dungeons all fast, because you don't get an extra reward from clearing them. It's more about the enemies and the fact that they have Obducite and everything. Oh, I got the XP shrine. It doesn't work. Oh my god, don't you hate when it doesn't work? Sometimes it doesn't work. What a shame. What a shame. let's move on. There's not going to be 2 shrines in one dungeon, so I might as well complete this thing and do another. Oh boy. Looking for this thing. There. Now I pick up the artifact and bring it back down. We do another one. Very interesting. More money. XP! How dare you? I can't believe it. Now for the boss fight. Again. Here. Over here and back. And done. That's about what it should be like. What the? I thought that was purple. How dare they tease me? Why is there a purple item? Next, the Conclave. Viewer. Right on down the bend. Alright, here we go. Distilled flim flam. Getting so much. Down, there you go. Got this thing right here, these channelers we have to kill. It's crazy building. Now I'm gonna go for one more. See this whole temple here? All the work that they went through to secure something, you know? Whatever these cultists were doing, or whoever made this building, they put a lot of work into making sure that it's secure and full of altars and altars and altars and carvings and wards. It's full of wards every 3 feet probably, and magical enchantments and all sorts, and protective things to make sure that it's secure, that the demons won't escape or whatever they're trying to do. It's not just some hasty plan. It took a very long time to build this place, probably like 100 years or something. Who knows how long that time it took for them to build this temple and finish it. But in the main storyline, they sort of just wing some plan at the last second. But they could have done something to be more secure with the whole principle. Their idea was to take the soul stone that kept Mephisto and bring it to bring it to the Soul Realm, to Akarat's tomb, where it's nice and holy, figuring that the soul essence of Akarat would purify the connection and release the hold that it has on what's her face? The lady that was in charge of whatever her name was. Because it was bound to her and she couldn't release it, and so forth and so on. And to release its bind and to be able to secure the stone, they had to purify it or something. But their plan was to bring it straight to the middle of the most sacred place in the universe. I'm sure they could have done something else. Something else. That's where it goes, right there. Mm-hmm. All these wards. Okay. And the Obducite. Alright, search the bodies for the key. I got the key. And let me go this way. Right there. This. Laboratory key. To move on in this dungeon. My buffs are still active. I have to slay all the enemies. This should be easy. That's what I already do. That's what I already do. That was already my plan. Roughly. Slay all enemies. I still want to look at my Paragon boards and maybe swap something out. Yes, sir. The remainder should teleport together is what happens whenever there's 10 remaining. The remainder will all be in one spot. It's probably right here. That was a close one. Got 5 seconds. And we're good. Dungeon clear, sure. And another one. Go. What we gotta do to get the supplies, you know, for time. There's a tree of whispers here. I might quickly knock this out. I like my whisper trees. Alright. All these plants. Really quick, I'm just gonna knock out this tree of whispers in between dungeons. Basically, if I exit a dungeon and it's in the middle of a tree of whispers, I might as well complete it. You know? I might as well complete the tree. Gonna knock this out really quick. And the Opal is almost inactive. I'm gonna go ahead and swap it out now. Let's go for the boss parts. More boss parts. And I have all the notes. Let's go look for the turn in. Champion of Evo. And we've got a cellar. Working with the full tree over here. We can do this cellar and then turn in those moats. The full tree. Might just do half a tree. Yep. There's a chance for more malignant hearts along the way. We need those body parts. Hurry up. Hurry up. This, all the way down, huh? There, let's go. And the mover. There goes. 2,000 gem fragments. Good go. Go ahead and knock out this cellar. Don't want this to take too long. I'm trying to focus on the dungeons. You know. So fast. Ooh. Yes. a bit more. I can go around this way and clear up all these red enemies. Down with this plant around the corner. Really fast. Taking care of things. That event is probably part of it. I'm not going to kill Durio for the Tree of Whispers. No thank you. It's you. Okay, you versus me. Not today, Variana. These enemies are mine. Yeah. Yeah, I think my incense has worn off. Hand it over. All these parts, thank you. Trying to see how often they actually drop these boss parts. Okay, get this other, sorry, the plants. And all right, this one's done. I'll go back to the dungeon. And do the other half after the next dungeon. Right there. Hold them off. Gotta knock out this dungeon. And another dungeon. Since it's worn off. I need more Chorus of War. I don't need it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Out of the heat. Yeah, I like how they're grouped up before I land. Good, good. Good old Nightmare Dungeon. Thank you for the Obducite. Oh, there's explosions. They'll probably explode as well. Hop. I like how there's dungeons that transition between outside and inside. So this one starts outside and then it ends up inside. Pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Poke our way on through. That health shrine might be trapped. We'll turn this garden. Deeper and deeper. Let's hope it's gold. Oh, it's a channeling shrine. There it is. $120 million. I have you. Go. Right on through. Okay, I found the third piece. Let's go back over. I'll click on the shrine because it might be trapped. That says I'm at full health. Go. Okay, that's number 2. And number 3. I'll do another one. And I think I'll look at it right now. Okay, so how much do I have? Oh, never mind, they're physical objects. I have 9 hearts, 12 blood, 72 build fear on me, 48 of 2 Fanscoat shackles, and 9 pincushion dolls. On me. I put other stacks away. And I just ran through all the bosses yesterday. Or the day before that. I think it was yesterday, at the beginning of the stream. Maybe. Go away and then back. Oh no. Okay, here it goes. There, I just reset my stacks. My immortality stacks. Go over here. Yeah. And then we do another one. And let's just hope we end up in a position where there's enemies, or there's a fear whispers or something. That was nice. And where are you? Hakan's Refuge. I top off my elixir. Another dungeon. Okay. Lucky hit. Here you go. I'm paying attention to see what drops come, if there's any boss parts. I think it's mainly from the elites. They just end up dropping, or have a higher chance to drop them. Find out. Okay, I'm looking. Nothing. Rawhide, veiled crystals, obducite. Bunch of gem parts. And come on. Let's go all the way across over here to go check out these enemies. Different chests. I don't know. That's more obducite. Obducite. Oh man, hope this isn't the exit. So I saw one of those stones needed to go into the pit. Just got picked up. That counts. Uh-huh. Oh, I already had one. There's one. And another. I wonder how much XP you get just for clearing the dungeon itself. Just for the clear, and not the boss kill. That counts. Something, right? I'm just sure of it. Pop. Go this way. It's a big dungeon. Full of corners. To traverse. Certainly is. Certainly is. All of that. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Now we are heading on through here. Gotta slay the matriarch. A resplendent guardian of some sort. Even more. Oh, it's trapped. Good. That's what I wanted. Got another one of those stones there. Be careful about guys that explode. My little shield is not active. Those guys right there. Oh boy. Yes. So much going on. That counted as an event. I got 185,000 XP for it. Alright. And this place just happened to be a Tree of Whispers dungeon. Yay. And so I'm done with the Tree of Whispers there. Go do it. Turn it in and do another dungeon. Another dungeon. See, pretty good weapon. Everything. Right now. Break it down. Break it down one time. Get my reward from the Tree of Whispers, and we'll do another dungeon.
It is done.
Right away. And then once we exit the dungeon, do a Tree of Whispers if it's available. If it's right in front of me. Otherwise, I'll go straight into another Nightmare dungeon. I'm just doing this until I get the XP buff. That last XP buff didn't work. Sometimes they don't work and I can't click on them. Can't click on them. It was bugged or something. It was non-interactive. It was yellow. It wasn't consumed. This is another large dungeon. Means it might have the XP buff in it. I don't know. There's more spots for it to hide. Maybe any dungeon has a chance to spawn with the XP shrine. And it's like a random thing when you begin the dungeon. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Then lethal shrine. It's the trap shrine, I think, maybe. Oh. It's one dude. There it is, 55 million. But I slowly creep forward with the level. But it's happening. Okay. Now we have to go collect animates from these enemies, not skip any, and have to run back through the whole thing to go pick it up. Oh, distilled fear. That counts. That counts as this shrine working. Or this, opal working for increased boss body parts. I just think that elites have it more often than others. But it's not guaranteed. Maybe. Uh-huh. There you go. Hey, look, 2 hearts. But I think if the enemy already drops the item of desire, then they have a higher chance of dropping that thing. And elites already drop, I think, distilled fear, exquisite blood, and hearts, or just distilled fear and hearts. Not too sure. Maybe? Not all the time. That is the trapped shrine, or trapped chest. Yes, sir. Thank you. There it is. Oh, Zinga. Yay. And go. There. Went through this whole dungeon. Get these animus carriers. My incense is no longer active. Go ahead and take it right now. There it goes. And again. Great. Oh my. Way over here. I just spammed the ability here. Okay, that was fun. Let's go do another. Next. They'll pop me outside. If there is a whisper mission, I'll do it. If there is not. There it is. Right there. Do it. Just do it. All the supplies I'm apparently getting. Let's just see how often. We'll top off this opal. How often do these elites drop body parts, and do any other enemies drop them as well? And I think it's really obvious because they'll be on the ground. They're not automatically picked up on my minion. But the little shattered stones, whatever they're called, the items that's used to do the pit, those are picked up automatically. A lot of stuff there. Huh? Mm-hmm. Bada boom. Yes. There you go. Wake this guy up. We got separated. This is an event here. Hey look, all that distilled fear. It counts, I say. It counts. And when it does drop, a whole lot drops. Over time it adds up. Over time it adds up. Remember, the pit does not give you loot during the pit. You get loot at the very end. Same thing with the horde. The individual enemies aren't dropping gold or any sort of herbs or whatever. And you select your reward at the end and it's worth it. It's worth more than all the enemies combined for all the loot that they would have had, depending on what you're getting. But it's not random, or as random. You know?
Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage it?
Yay. Abandoned journal viewer. With little side pockets. Boo.
So many have disappeared. Taken down by the war.
Play all enemies. Sure.
To be seen again.
Whenever you do the boss farm, you use that opal, I would imagine that it does, in fact, increase the number of body parts that are dropped. And I think you should use that opal on all the sub-bosses and then use the equipment opal on Andariel and Duriel. You know. There we go. last wave shrine. The remainder will come to me. Oh yes. And then we're done here or something. So here we go, there's the final boss. And now we're done. Just like that. Cool. These items aren't worth it, maybe. This one has maxed out overpower. That's a lot of stuff. Alright. Another nightmare day. Put this away. Everything else gets just
I'll keep my forge hot.
and more torsos.
Well, there's something special.
All this gets destroyed.
My hammer sings on your return.
Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Again.
What's still got some good in it?
Now another dungeon. The Vile Hive, which is large and terrible. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Up and around. Right now I'm checking bodies. Checking these buddies. For a... Oh, no we're not. Trying to slay Agony. There's probably a second treasure room. Well, I think these enemies have barrier. I hate barrier. It's like super annoying. Barrier makes it hard to kill them. There you go. Obducite. Treasure room key. And now let's go find the treasure room. Right there. All done. Even more gems. Channeling Shrine. This is a wave situation. There'll be a ton of bad guys. Oh yeah. All the enemies in the world right now. Living steel, look at that. Working. And a whole lot of it. 5 or 6. Go. And go away and then back. These guys have terrible barriers on them, and so will the boss. That's the one dungeon I don't like to do. Normally I've been salvaging them, but it's been okay. Watch out for the explosions. Hey look, 3 pincushion dolls. Working. It's working. Oh boy. Okay, we're still looking for this agony fellow. Wow. Dude. Get over cheer. In and in. Boom. With a barrier. How annoying, I know. A boss with a barrier. So annoying. Never again. That's the one Nightmare Dungeon I'll be salvaging. Before I was salvaging all of them besides the Ancestral, and I was getting rid of the barrier as well. But then I stopped salvaging any and I was just doing them all. So this is annoying. Barrier is still active. Five seconds. Okay, I ruined it again. Few more seconds. 8 more seconds. Okay, now his barrier is gone. Now I can fight him. Oh boy. And now my charges are back. I won't be dying in one hit. Oh. One, two, three, four. He's almost dead. Almost dead. Let's go watch it. Gotta watch it. And now. I've reset the stacks of the flim flam. Agony. He's almost dead. More damage. He's injured. And there it is. All done. All done. Another one. Let's go break down the barrier. Alright, that's done. And another one. Until it's time. Oh, there's enemies. Okay, my elixir has worn off. Going around the circle here because there's so many enemies. Around the bend. That guy dropped Obducite. Interesting. Because I'm using this Opal. Maybe. Alright, I wanted to keep going until they dropped it. And they did. There's a big old pile of exquisite blood right here. Now let's go on over to this dungeon and do it. Much better, huh? That barrier is garbage. Again and again. A lot of enemies. Okay, the elixir and the incense are no longer active. Done. Oh boy. But the opal is. Oh no. Another trap. We love the traps. Okay. Right there, all the way through. Again, it's true. Wait 30 more seconds of fun. If you can imagine. There it is. Gotta maintain it. And it's done. There's a body right here. Gotta check. Gonna wait for a second. 5 seconds. That's done. This way. 4 Obducite in my pocket. And again. Get some distance on him. Run away. There we go. And then the warned key again. These are coming along. I'm getting a ton of Obducite for future upgrades, I tell you what. Here's the Ward of Ice. Guardian Allseer of Viewer. Bloodstreak Diary. Oh. And let's go check this way. All these other. So much going on. Go check out over here. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, let's just throw these wards of eyes. And I think there's a treasure room around the corner. Or whatever. Awesome. Run away. Okay, so now we're heading down to the sacrificial den of your. Way over here. So right now, how much XP do I have? I have 69 million out of 175 million. Whoa, boy. It's almost doubling. It's on its way. Go through here. Corners. Alrighty then. Fight the boss now. Yeah. am immune to your ways. I think I should primarily try to keep that other ability, the Ravager, online. With the reset function during the boss fight, and then use the counterattack in between whenever the Ravager finds its way on cooldown. That was good. Okay, we do another one. What? It's true. Blood blister and gold find. Okay, there's no tree of whispers outside, so we go right away. I do it. Can't do it. Where is it? See it. Bang. God. Okay, so where's this dungeon? Not even on my... Oh. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. More dungeons forever and a day. What do you say? In just a second. Be right back. Okay. Then maybe we can play some music. Only messes up when I alt tab really quickly after doing a bunch of stuff. I'll play the music right now to help us kill some time while I do this dungeon garbage, huh? Diablo.com. Let's go. Yes. My buffs are no longer active. Gotta reactivate them. Right here, let's go for gold. Gold. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. This way. Agreed shrine. Oh yeah. And it's trapped. Let's go. Yes, sir. And we have my elixir I have to pop. I don't see it on my hotbar. Wow. Whee! More waves. Obducite. Tell you what. Again. And then. Go. Over here. Thank you so much. Yeah. There you go. Back down again. Traveling to the feasting cavern of Ur. Okay. And the prisoner remains. Go. Ooh. Perhaps. Slay all enemies in the feasting cavern of Ur. Again.
spell is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend. Honor bound and guarding rights. Oh, points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion lies with strength.
10 more enemies, and the dungeon's over. I'll be doing another one. Whee! One more enemy. That's it. Another one. Another one. In the end game, we become adored. Yeah. Let's get these plants around the corner. Thank you. And get these few other plants around the corner as well. Pretty please. I'll get these other plants. Galavine. A few more. It's wild plants. Now down to the dungeon. Until I get the XP buff. Leveling is pretty slow at this stage, by the way. It'll accelerate once I run some more deep pits at a fast speed. Perhaps. Once I'm strong enough. Over here. Open up this door. Then all the Scrabble. Let's go down here for a second. It's down here. Perhaps an event. I don't know why this hallway exists. Looking for the XP shrine. Okay. Yeah. A splendid chest. That's why it exists. Yeah. See. Slay all enemies, and I will. Hey there, David. Oh, I'm on whatever time. My schedule's sort of shifting. It's sort of shifting, David. I've seen you playing when I was live. Shifting, but I'm normally not live at this time, let's just say. I'm normally not live at this time. I've been live like overnight into the morning, but then it was a little bit later at night into later in the morning, and then it was really late night into about lunch, and then it was, you know, early morning and so forth. And now it's whatever time it is. I mean, yeah. Awesome. Around the bend. I'm just doing some dungeons with the Opal and all that garbage until I get well, out of incense. Until I get the XP buff. I have to make more incense after this and then keep on going. That's why I'm playing music, to do a bunch of dungeon grinding sessions back to back. Bye. No. Yes. 3, 2, 1. There he goes. And I'm back home. Blood and bones. Oh boy. Okay, 1 star, 1 star. Let's go break it all down and do another dungeon. There it goes. Two keys. Another dungeon. And found. Alright. Let's do the soothing spices. Yeah. Okay, where are you? There it is. Again, Carrion Fields. I won't know how strong I really am until I get better versions of all my items. You know? Yeah. This way. Went this way. Yeah. I'll check this bottom corner. Give me that shrine, please. And the gold. Yeah. There you go. We go way over here for a second. And back down around the corner. Awesome. No way. Goodbye. Yes. Get that stone. Go put it on the pedestal, baby. Yeah. So check this bottom corner first. Oh yeah, that's a big landing. So I think Carrion Fields had a shrine, and it was right over here the other time. So I wonder if it's some dungeons are more likely to have the XP shrine than others. Let's find out. And over here, it's like right over here. Right around the corner. Maybe. Wherever that boulder was. Like right here. Whatever, like right there. I think, maybe, I don't know. It's not in this one. Yeah. Oh, all this enemies being slain. So beautiful. There it goes. Head back down. Faster. Whee, 44 million. Over here. In 7 seconds, I'll prioritize the Ravager for the reset. Okay, I'll do it again. I could do it again. Okay, that's the truth of it all. That's what I'll be doing from now on. Yes, and if I do it correctly, then this thing is always ready and I'm always doing more damage. Alright, so that's what's going to happen from now on. Let's just say if my number one ability is on cooldown, I've done things wrong. Because I can reset the cooldown with a couple extra charges in time for the next ability to reset the cooldown. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. And then, there it is. There's gold. Gold. Brain cap. Prisoner. There we go. All the way across. Hand it over, pal. So I have to drop off this right here. Or rescue these prisoners. I have something on me, probably for a secret door. Or whatever, like this door, maybe? Nope. One more prisoner. That's all done. Whoa. Living steel. Then you're done. Okay, I still have to destroy these blood obelisks while I'm here. Don't you know? I'm not doing this for XP necessarily. I'm just doing this for an XP buff. If it exists. If it exists. Yeah. Right over here. Again. Sit. And here's another boss fight. So be careful with that, and we have to make sure that that other ability is always off cooldown. In 15 seconds, I'll try my darndest. Here it comes. Right now. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work. I didn't do it correctly. Alright, cool. Next. Gold Find. Stormbane's Wrath. Nope. Gold Find. Flimflam McGee. And if there's a Tree of Whispers outside, I'll go ahead and do it. There's an event here. I'll do that. The Jar of Souls. You know the deal. 50 souls in the jar. Pronto. 1 minute. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. And done. And then the next dungeon for me. Awesome. Is ever what it seems. They're right over here somewhere. I'm looking for the dungeon. It's over here in this direction somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. A deep grind. Do you know what I mean? I will find this shrine. It's good. It's actually good that it's kind of rare. That makes it more special. Otherwise, you just do one dungeon and leave. But now you're forced to do multiple dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta melt these guys down. Oh no. Whee. All this stuff here, all these spiders, I tell you what. I'm watching my buffs. Matriarch of yore. Yeah. Go this way. Yeah. Beautiful. We go back. Yeah, I did it properly. Now let's be careful about this other ability. Yeah. Beautiful. Exquisite blood of yore. Can you imagine? There you go. This whole other dynamic to the build here. Plain iron wolves. Okay. I have to make sure that this ultimate is ready before I do I utilize my other abilities. That's it, huh? There it goes. Again, All done. Next. All these dungeons. I'm about halfway through this level here. With all this happenstance. All this happenstance. Well. Oh no. Right on through. Sitting steel. It's amazing. No. Big old piles of it. These elites. Again. Another rune. Okay, be careful about that Stormbane's Wrath there. Okay, 14 more seconds. Oh boy. Oh man. Whoa boy. A lot of enemies here. Don't you kill me. Woo. Reset. Yes, sir. I can wait before using the ability, you see? If I do it properly, it really works. Gotta reset this thing. There it is. Gotta push through. There it is. I have to utilize its Ravager ability. I think that is the key. We just got reset. Here it is. The loop around here. Awesome. There it goes. And then Okay, what do we have? Looking good. Next dungeon in the bag. But I need, you know, the XP shrine, so whatever. Oh boy. In 5 seconds I have to utilize the skill properly. So right now, pretty much right now, boom, I did it. It's been done. Yes, sir. Yeah, the Ravager. Okay, next. Gotta brave the cold with machines in the future. So I'll hop over here, knock out this event. It could be a quick one. Now my elixir and the opal and all that stuff is worn off. Gold. There it is. I have renewed the flames. Beautiful. So in 13 seconds I have to make sure to time this thing correctly and be really conscious about it. A few more seconds. So now. Now. I did it. I've done it. And then I can renew it after a couple seconds. Because kills are supposed to extend the duration of it. I didn't do that one correctly. Nine seconds. Mastery. Yes, sir. And then moving on.
Iron plates and screw threads, machines keep spinning in my head.
Another dungeon.
Systems bred from simple plans now widespread. Complexity growing high. Machines evolve, we touch the sky. In this game we build and try. Automations endless fly.
Yeah. Or not for you, pal. You're being really stingy about this XP buff. I'll tell you what. Alright. All the way across. And let's go this way. We're supposed to slay the enraged spirits here. Bada boom. Okay. Oh my. Right there with the shrine. My goal is to maintain that Ravager and keep a single charge active or on standby. You know what I mean? Here we go. Didn't do it right. Yeah. Yeah. Complexity. There it is. I'm doing it correctly now. There it goes. Move over here for a second. There it is. Back to back. Let's go. The kills were extending the duration. But now we have to leave. Yeah. Yes, sir. Over here. I'm gonna have to go down to the test dummy. But the whole game's a big old test dummy. Training room. Okay, time to dump it. Building. Row by row. Everything gets put away. Build and try. Alright, tunics. What I'm working on until I get a nice 3-star. Eventually. Another dungeon right now.
Crafting tools from dawn to night, harvesting with all your might, machines that hum a soothing sound, satisfactory on this ground.
It sure is taking a while to try to get the XP buff, huh? There it is. Push forward. 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 Okay, very soon I'll use that #1 ability. Now, I wasn't entirely ready. Okay, I understand. I'll be more deliberate next time. I was pressing the button, but it wasn't registering. Let's try it now. There it goes. I did it. I did it on purpose. You have to go boom, boom with the buttons. Not boom, boom. A minor delay. Yeah. I'm looking for the icon. I could see if it's active or not. This is basically like doing a tier 65 Pitt over and over again for XP, but with no glyph XP in the process. But with loot as a bonus. Wow. That hurt. I did it now. Looking for the icon. What icon is it? Is it this one? No. Oh no. There it goes. One and two, and then the other ability here. Well, I think it's this right here. It's that skull icon. It says gain increased damage from kills, and it has 30 stacks. 30 seconds? Are you serious? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I can maintain it. And once I activate it, it adds to the existing timer, and it doesn't go away. Oh wow. I think. I think it's true. It's true. Okay, cool. So I can maintain it the entire time. It doesn't stack with itself to make it more powerful. It stacks with itself to last longer. So I can, like, pump it up the entire time in the background. Just pump it, pump it, pump it. Build up that timer and not have to worry about it. See, it's at 30 seconds. Oh, okay. I think it stops at 30. But 30 seconds is long enough to wait for the next natural cooldown. So if I miss a round, it's fine. That's amazing. Yeah, even without resetting the cooldown, it's still active right now. And pressing the button doesn't do anything else. It just extends the timer. It's still active, you see? Every time I press it, it adds 6 seconds, I believe. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, wow. I can pump it up 3 times. You know what I mean? That's just amazing. After I do the ultimate, I have 3 free casts, and I can do it back to back until this number right here is at 30, where it says gain increased damage from kills. There's a number there. It's counting down. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. What's going down? Wow. as well. Anyways, another one. Another one. Right now. So we have a Helltide here for 24 more minutes, but I don't think I'll be doing it. Yeah. It's chili dog time. Look at this event over here. Two, three, pow, pow, done, pow, pow. And now it's at 30 seconds, alright. With something to grow on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Working. And it helps if I keep using my cooldowns because I have that rune that gives me that rogue's concealment after every so many, oh boy, cooldowns. Whoa. What's happening here? That lag? Oh, there's so many enemies. What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Not even a frenzy. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Why there's so many enemies? That's crazy. Yeah. And I open up one box and go. Yeah. Chili dog. And then another dungeon. No, it's already open. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, here we go. Yay. The putrid aquifer. The aquifer. Got the chili dog. Buffs are still active. We definitely want that active. That number is going up. I gotta read that skill description. That is not a way to go. Oh boy. Get this animus. Yes, sir. There it goes. Boom. You could not escape my wrath. Again. Got this rune here. Oh my gosh. Teething. All the way down. It's an event location. I will protect you. Make sure the thing is at so many seconds, and that timer goes up as I kill them, right? And then it maintains at 30, even without pressing the button. So wonderful. Yeah. Gotta make sure it's topped off, you hear? Beautiful. That'll work. I think we're good to go, huh? Yeah. Get the animus and go. The rest of the animus is going to be way over there. Animus carrier. Then both gates will open up at the same time. Already got the other side, right? Done. This shrine might be trapped. Oh, yes. But now I have to destroy 4 putrid corpse piles. My buffs are still active, I believe. Going down. Sweet. All these enemies in this building. Are she born? Now the music has stopped. I'll fix it without crashing the Play it one more time. One more rotation of the music. That took a while. Yeah. Black. One more pile. Way over there. I tell you what. Thank you. Done. More stuff. Go. Whoa. Again. Another dungeon. And right there. I'm knocking out a lot of dungeons here. A lot of casual obducite and material income. Yes. I'm gonna go a bit further in. Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. Thought that was a wall. Faster. Whoosh. Grab the stuff and shut up. I've destroyed the corruption node of yours. Yeah. Yeah. Open the door. The Vine of the Ages. The skill tree to the battle edge, baby. Let's rock out. Right over here. 84.2. Go back. Trading bows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. On a bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek. Dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Shall the analyze with strength restored. In the end game we The Animus Carrier will be going down now. Very slowly leveling up. Oh yeah. There. Hey, guess who's here? Guess who's here? Here we go. Go train. Bada boom, more living steel out of the blue. Person spells just like a dance. Go. Defeat the Cosra Abomination. I'm still looking for XP buff, by the way. Came right on time. Steve, if you're watching, because my buff just wore off. Or my opal just wore off. Spiritborn. Pow, zoom to the moon. Oh. You gotta watch out for 4 seconds. Not today, buddy. The old stones of yore. I need to read the description of the skill here. What do we got? Okay, not counterattack. Ravager. So I need to expand Ravager a bit more. Yes. Well, it's active, which is at all times. At all times, make my core skill teleport, or stockpile any healing I receive for 40 stacks. While active, Ravager spends the stacks to strike elite enemies additional 4 times. Well, that's good because we're trying to get the maximum number of attacks within, you know, every so often with the Spirit Hall choice. So let me add 2 more points right there from somewhere. I'll lower my barrier a bit. There we go. That'll work, I think. Any healing I receive. I do have lucky hit chance for healing, don't I? I think I took it off. I don't think I have random healing. I'll have to change out this thing for extra healing. Fine. For now, I'll swap this out for the other ability, for the extra teleportation. Yeah. Go break it all down one time. Yeah. Put away these extra body parts. All the extra materials, I put them away. Good. Uh-huh. Looking good. Yep, my incense is no longer active. I have 8 more. Let's make a few more incense. And the lucky hit elixir. Go for 20. And over here, the soothing spices. Well, I guess we'll continue, huh? Continue and continue. What do you say? Even more than before. More than before. I'm not selling stuff right now. Oh boy. Okay, well, I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, and I shall continue. Origin lost him. Goodbye.
Our night, kill the monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we just begun. Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Potion slinging, fire monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Summon monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. Summon spells and cast a curse. Runes and relics fuel our thirst. Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Gold and glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Holy duck, we guff. Be our verse. Meet the boss, he's mean and tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Holy smite and all that stuff. Challenging, but we got guff. Kilobyte. Metal crates aligned in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows.
Yeah.
Family alive with no delay.
And hi.
Buffer boxes save the day.
And hi.
In their home we stash away. Preventing chaos.
I'm hoping still to get this thing. Still hoping.
Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home
Oh yeah.
stash away.
Fine, I'll turn off this music now. Maybe. Boom. Bam. Don't you crash on me. Boom bam. Okay. Rock and roll. Stuff. So while it's active, which is forever, essentially, my core ability will now teleport which is awesome. I didn't know it was active for so long. It's active basically the whole time. Once I begin. Okay. Alright. I don't want that, no sir. So what is activating going to do? Just make sure it starts? And add 6 seconds to it? But kills also add seconds to it. Until it's full. I don't want that shrine, it's the conduit shrine. There goes all these extra herbs in theory. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. We're trying to slay the grinning fiends. Awesome. This just enhances all of my damage. In theory. The entire time. Without having to press the button. Here it is. I am immortal. Tell you what. It's really not reliable in terms of trying to do the dungeons to get the XP buff. Because I've ran through a lot just now and one of them had it, but it was bugged. Forge of the land. All these extra hits. Oh, I don't want to stand there. Dangerous. We go all the way across again. Yes, sir. Yeah. Rune Ward McGillicuddy. Dodge, dodge, dodge. All right. I'll do another one. Oh my god. So many. All right, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it on the mini-map border either. All these crazy icons on the map. Alright, I'll open up another one. This one. More like it. And then after this, I guess I'll do a... I guess I'll be done with the dungeons for a bit. I ran a bunch in a row. They're not entirely beneficial. But now we know that those XP shrines really are pretty rare. Yeah, sure. Give me the gold. Okay, I have to craft some more gems. I'll make sure that all the gems are under 800. All the gem fragments are under 800,000. Is what I mean. Be spending some stacks. Langdon. Langdon Jones is in the house. Okay. All the way over here. Cool. Additional hits with every hit. I might have to add lucky hit chance heal to activate that other ability for the extra hits to kick in, which would trigger the big hit more often. We want the big hit. We want the big hit. Involves hitting them more often. I am now slaying all enemies in the building. And the Whispering Pines. I'm actually surprised I'm not really dying as much as I thought I would with this low of life. But it really is all about pressing this button and avoiding standing in explosions and being mindful of things. I gotta press this button and survive. Again. And now we're done. I am getting fortify from, you know, I can swap out that aspect for dodge equals heal and see if it activates the ability for those extra hits. And then I'm pretty sure I'm getting fortify from here every time I do my ultimate with a cooldown. Oh boy. Yeah. Amazing. Now. Don't want that one. Okay, well, I'm done with that now. Neat. Well, actually, maybe one more. One more. This is gonna be the one, I just know it. Alright, here we go. again. Alright, there's a treasure goblin over there. Right over there. Yay. Oh yeah. Let me go back right now. These gems, I forgot. Take care of them. Too many gem fragments. Ugh. Too many gem fragments. Ruby, emerald, topaz. Everything. I think I'm getting an equal amount of gems from all the different categories at the same time. Usually, you know, it alternates.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Okay, yep, I'll make one of each. Diamond. Emerald.
The stars
Ruby.
will manifest.
Sapphire. Gold. And topaz. That's it for now. I guess I'll clear this out.
See some steel you need?
And do this.
Shame that. Go one more? My hammer sings on your return.
And resume. Yeah. Okay, I want this XP buff, man. Oh boy. Where are we? We're there. Extra dude.
Let's make them pay.
Yes, fight with me. All the Obducite in the world. Fight. Mm-hmm. And then, boom, boom. All the damage, let's go. Don't you dare blow upon me. Even faster. Every so often. Gotta explore the seething underpass and slay Carapace. Yeah, right over here. Bit of everything. I wonder how many supplies I have now. I think once I have 100,000 rawhide and or at that point I will go ahead and start selling everything again. for a period of time until maybe I earn 500 million. At that point, I'll start breaking down everything again. You know what I mean? And then we'll keep going forward like that. Alternate. Right now I'm breaking everything down. For these materiums. Obducite. The butcher. There it is. Uh-oh. I'm fine, I'm fine. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I gotta be careful for a second. There it goes. Oh, he gave himself a barrier, I think. Oh, there's a champion. 5-second cooldown. One more, and boom. Reset the flames. Awesome. Very nice. Take that, prisoner. And then it's the boss fight time. The viewer. Yeah, so I'll swap out that ability for healing instead. Maybe. And I'll see if it does anything. Maybe. Maybe. There's other options. There's other amazing options. Good boy. Get some distance on him. We did it. But no XP buff. I'll do another one. Forever. Forever. Ooh, there's a rune on the ground. Let's go knock out this event here because I like doing that. Here we go. Hand over the gold. Come on. You would not be in my way, mister. I could actually spam this number 2 ability to activate that concealment ability as much as possible. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to spam it as much as possible without dipping below the stock. Sure, just reset. Yes, sir. Very nice. Alright, well that's done. This dungeon. Yeah, so I think I should spam that as much as possible. Just to cast as many cooldown abilities as possible. I can then activate this Rogue's Countering Concealment. But then I get movement speed as well. It lasts for several seconds. Okay, I'm down to 1 stack. I gotta be careful here. Pow pow. There's my 7 stacks back. And better. My incense is no longer active. Ooh. Kind of jittery there. Almost laggy. Am I teleporting too fast? Okay, we're heading down to the tunnels. $72 million. Okay, I'm invisible again. For how long? For 5 seconds. That's not bad at all. That's kind of a long time, and in theory I could get it to go back to back. Whoa. That hurt. Now we have to kill everybody. Enemy horde incoming. Sure. I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like the conduit shrines, sir. And this is the final enemy, probably. Oh no. There's a barrier and it sucks. Move away for a bit. Very exciting. Well, you know it's what? Oh. One more day. Ancestors' favor. We're down. There it is. Here we go. I activated the ability to give myself the extra damage. You also need these stacks of the ascendancy, whatever it is, get after the ultimate. Fine. Okay, gotta be careful. Watch the cooldown, please. You okay? Open the door, please. Awesome. There's a champion right here. Alright. Yes, sir. Okay, now I got that rogue's concealment action, and again, back to back. I think so. Okay, I gotta reset this cooldown, which I just did. That's done. Obducite. Now we have to keep on going. For the idol. More. More. Then we go on the complete opposite side. Oh boy. Yeah, baby. Do it. Go all the way across the room. And now the door should be open. On the other side. Door has been unsealed. So these enemies spawn on the return trip. Oh. Let's just see what happens if I swap this over right now. Is there an extra stack somewhere? That's only if I happen to heal, which I can't. Right now, I don't have any actual lucky hit chance heal. No. I do have a heal. Pretty sure. Yes, it's look, it says 40. For my ultimate. My ultimate heals. Cool, so I don't have to swap out my aspect. So while it says 40, I'm doing more damage. Which is the entire time. Oh my gosh. The entire time. In theory. About to test that theory right now. $81 million. Seven seconds. I don't know if I'm doing more damage when I press the button or if it just extends the existing buff. It seems like the buff is active. No, I think this is actually better now. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like extra hits in there. We'll find out in a second. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think so. And I'm trying to get this concealment thing going. Yes, sir. Yeah. There it is, nice and stacked up. I got the rogue's concealment active. Yes. See? Movement and dodge chance. Cannot be targeted. What? I'm gonna reset my cooldown. Cannot be targeted, removed by attacking or taking damage. Alright, cool. Let's head back and break it all down. Still don't have the XP buff. But it's good training. Yeah. Nope. And oh look, it's a 2-star. Break this down again. For tunics.
Well, that's the least ghost. Well, there's something special. All finished, are you?
Yes.
See some steel you need? What's left, you ask?
So what am I at? Like I said, I want to get up to 100,000. Wow, still 58.3 thousand. Rawhide, 59.4 iron chunk. I've been grinding. You don't get much at all. It might be 58.4. Congratulations. I thought it would have said 60 or something. I'm not spending any. And I've been breaking down stuff the entire time.
Better than starting from nothing.
1 rawhide. Well, it's just from armor. Armor. Okay, we do it again. We do it again. One of these days I'll get what I need. So look at this. It has 40 right there. While active, Ravager spends stacks. To strike elite enemies. An additional 4 times. Spending stacks. Says who? I just don't believe it. Weird. Okay. Deal a bunch of damage to the enemies. Critical strike damage is increased per close enemy. Okay. Maximum resolve whenever I press the button. Armored hide. Yep, and 100% block chance. Okay, so where are we? Another, if you can imagine it. Another dungeon. Yes. Doesn't seem like I'm spending any stacks. Seems like the stacks are maintaining. It's a switch for a treasure room. Yeah. Beautiful. Even more. I'm getting lots of random scattered prisms. What I'm getting, it could be from that opal I'm using for extra crafting materials and herbs. Or opal, not obol. A big difference. Not today, mister. Angry spirit. Really surprising about the amount I have been farming. Oh man. In that context, I'm surprised I even have as much as I do. Awesome. Go all the way down. Spiky walls. That's probably the exit. Let's go this way. Away from the exit. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Now it's always active. Oh yeah. I think I'll see the big numbers more often. Because now there's more hits. A bunch of free hits every time I hit them. I gotta go down to the training dummy and really identify. I want to hit him one time and see if they get hit a bunch of times. But then there's my companion trying to help. Oops. Scary. Can't just stand there and punch him. I don't think it's... Oh, it strikes elite enemies additional times. I think. Just elites. We'll see what happens. That number drops below 40 when I fight an elite. We'll see. Next time I'll save the active skill for the next elite I see. I found the ward of ice. And another one. All these enemies. I might even be leveling up eventually. Who knows? We're going for this guy. Moving on. Opened up the door. Preemptively. Okay. Back on. Right over here. All these corners of your incense is about to expire. Full quadrant over here. Alright, we're going back. We're going to the exit now. Huh. They're like taking damage. I want to go down to the training dummy after this to see what's up. Be very deliberate about that distance. Oh boy. Nope. There it is. Put away and back. Yay. Another dungeon with no buff. Can you even imagine? So this is the final one before I go do something else. That last time. This time I said it more pronounced. Hmm. Yes, sir. Gold. Open the door, please. I need these things. Jeez, look at that. That's worth it. All that exquisite blood. Let's go free these prisoners. Come on, bosses.
You're a saint.
I'm getting the stuff. I am getting the stuff. There you go, up and through. Okay, you see, those attacks are, it's just free attacks. Because this ability, it says, while anti-ravager spends stacks to strike enemies 4 times. Not today, Conduit Shrine. Gems. There we go. Could be stiff here. Here's an event of your. Here we go. Hand over the Obducite and the other goodies of yours. I'm getting so many casual goodies in this whole maneuver. You know? Yes, I don't really have to press that other button. Doesn't do anything extra, but besides make sure it lasts longer. Now I gotta watch out for the exploding enemies, which they might just throw in the mix. Oh man. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's good garbage. Thank you so much. Now it's boss fight time. Go check this corner. Just to rule it out. Around this bend. Woo. It is a greed shrine. Close. Now I think that the XP shrine should be more frequently in the Ancestor Blessing dungeon. More XP. But I think it can be in any dungeon, but more likely to be the other one perhaps. Right now, I'm not being selective. I'm doing any. Okay, let's move away for a second. Oh yeah. Move away and back again. There and back again. Wow. Knocked him out. Right now, this Torment 4 is about the right difficulty. The bosses, for me, are about the right difficulty. Meaning I'm not one-shotting them, and it's taking the normal amount of time to kill them. So that you get to experience all the different phases of the boss fight. Kill them too fast, then you don't even see the boss do anything. Alright. So that's good. Ooh, it's a 2-star with armor and dexterity. Nice. And resist all. Not bad for gloves. Well, this is all done. So now I'll be doing something else. Let's go do a tree of whispers leading into one or more of the seething dungeon. The Realmwaker leading into at least one horde and then a bunch of under. Okay? And then more pits at the very end. Then I'll be happy. What do you say? I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, like and subscribe.
Demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Alrighty then. Again with the deep grind. The deep grind.
Better than starting from nothing.
More tunics.
That's the spirit. Give it to Masterworking. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Yep. The Keith shell. Not good enough. Those gloves, maybe. Okay, so. There. And. Realmwaker in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah. I'll go right up the. Well. Right there. Over. Huh. I should clear this spot. Totally. The gateway to Halazar. Oh yes, of course I should. I should. Let's go do that first. Before I do anything else. I'll be clearing this stronghold. Right now. There's a fast travel point in there and probably a connection to Halazar. Golly. No, I just hit these guys an additional 4 times. The elites at least. Interesting. Thousands. I'll collect the plants between A and B. Only make what's necessary for now. And then around the bend here. Plant. Deep in that wood line. Just endless masses of enemies, oh my. I'm heading down to the stronghold and there's a tree of whisper along the way. Grab the rocks right now. A lot of iron chunks. I love in games where when common items become important. I love when that happens in a video game. Suddenly, in late game, the common stuff is the most important. In this case, rawhide, the ore. It's not most important, but it becomes a bottleneck. And I'm trying to beat the power curve for the bottleneck before it becomes one. And I'll be leveling up eventually. We are here. Doing the Tree of Whispers. And I get way more XP from doing the Tree of Whispers and like that Realmwaker thing back to back. It's pretty good. Be careful here. You're messing around. Some of these enemies are blowing up. Oh boy. How long do I have? Oh boy. Some amount of time. 44 minutes. Perfect. I got a bunch of distilled fear from that. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we are in the world of Grim Favor. You can see the mini-map is all filled with little red dots. All done. Okay, let's go turn these moats in. Hey look, you see through my travels. This already done? What is this? All these shrines around. Come on. Are there more over here? Let's go over here to the cellar and knock that out. There you go. Beautiful. Into the hole. Yes. Give me the gold. Thank you. All done. And the grotesque Dabtour.
Greetings.
Whoops. I'm gonna go around the bend here to get these plants. And these rocks. Over there. Just going around the bend here. Don't mind me. Oh. And the Rex. Okay. All these plants over here as I pass on through. We're looking for the body. Missing corpse. Alright, somebody else found him, yeah. Good job, somebody else. I'm gonna head over here and do this event. And there's the harvest turn in. Plant.
We demand blood.
There you go. Full charge. Away. Beautiful. That's done. Okay, we're heading to these other whispers in the area, or the, yep. Grim favor. But getting this stuff. Okay, we're going down to this other body along this path. A great shelf. Sure. Yellow vine. Amazing. Another rock. Gem fragment. And we have a cellar to go through. All the special materium in the world. Hand over the corpse. And go into the cellar. That's done. Yeah. I'm not doing the Realmwaker right now. I'm trying to unlock this stronghold. Whole section of the map is kind of hard to get to until I get that waypoint and then gain access from the other end. Whoa, what's this? Different colors. That's weird. $70 million. Everything in the world. Everything in the universe too. More material. What am I at? 58.7. Okay, the number is going up. 0.7 before it was 0.3 or something. That wasn't that long ago either. Jaguar Hall amplified. Guess after I use my ability, we're in this window, doing more damage. I'm looking at my little buffs here. That's the ferocity for my attack speed. I have 8 stacks. Yep, I see my 10 stacks of resolve. A good looking part of the map. Tell you what. They have a harvest to go turn in. I like this normal gameplay stuff. I like all this normal gameplay. More so than the dungeons, it kind of feels claustrophobic to be in a dungeon. Sometimes. But, like, densely packed outdoors is really nice. Making our way up. Up, up, up. Heading to the stronghold. Now we go this way. That's Lieutenant of Baccarat. No, I've already been here. I've already gotten that. I've already gotten that one. Okay, I'm not using an opal, but I will be using the incense. Not using the opal right now. Is there a quest? Hi there, are you having a problem? What's going on?
My hands grow frail, but my heart is strong. I would see it returned to Nyamoyo, the soul of Teganze, to protect Giona when I cannot.
Okay.
Has been quiet for generations, Baba. I need you, not some ritual.
Time is not mine to give, Giona. It will be taken, as all things, no matter how I raise my spear.
If stubbornness were a spear, I would not worry, Baba.
True, but it will keep it steady. If I had some Damu blossoms, I know I could awaken Nyamoyo again.
Damu blossoms.
Flowers that rise from the blood of
Whoa.
a connection to Nyamoyo.
Nyamoyo?
Consuming a single petal swells a warrior's heart, granting them vigor and focus.
Hey.
A gift in all ways.
Hey. Tell me about Nyamoyo.
A spirit to some, a fiend to others. To my blood, it is the bestial soul of Teganze.
Yeah.
Nyamoyo grants us the strength to hunt and rewards those who match the beasts of these lands as equals. The Lakuni are its eyes and ears. Children who carry Nyamoyo's voice to those who forget. I would see its voice answered with my own.
Okay. So, as I said earlier, I make this speech, okay? Real quick. You got druids, you have Spiritborn. Druids are in touch with the spirits of nature, nature's wrath, and they're using animals as a conduit, in my opinion, as a conduit into that realm. Earth, earth, wind, lightning, that sort of thing, hurricane. But it's really earth, lightning, wind, poison a bit, And when they activate, or when they delve into these lands, they're in touch with some spirits of animals, souls of animals. Now, the Soulborn, they go directly for the animal soul, and in the same way that the bear represents the earth realm, and the wolf represents wind and lightning, sort of. In this sense, the jaguar represents sort of a personality. As I was saying earlier, the jaguar, the gorilla, the eagle, and the centipede is not just the domain that they are the arbiters of, it's with a certain slant. They're very persona of that being. So the jaguar is let's just say the guardian of the plains. The gorilla is the guardian of the jungle. The bear would be the guardian of earth, okay? And centipede is the guardian of soil, which is different than earth. Soil involves decaying things, you know what I mean? Decaying plant matter, so there's poison involved. And the eagle is the guardian of air. Sort of. And some lightning up in there, sort of. In that concept. It's with their basic personality, and oh boy, the Soulborn or the Spiritborn, they're almost using these animals as a means to empower themselves directly, as if it were a possession, like a spirit possession. The power of the jaguar empowers me, sort of thing. Now, this dude right here just mentioned this Niamoyo dude right here. Niamoyo, he's described it as basically the soul spirit that watches over this specific part of reality, this land. And the Lakuni are extensions of it in the flesh. So I'm guessing Niamoyo looks like a Lakuni. It's like a Lakuni spirit. We watch.
A spirit to some, a fiend to others. To my blood, it is the bestial soul of Teganze.
The bestial soul of Teganze.
Grants us the strength to hunt and rewards those who match the beasts of these lands as equals.
They're empowered with the strength to hunt.
Children who carry Nyamoyo's
You know?
voice to
If they behave like a Lakuni. If they match the strength of their foes. Because it's the power of the Lakuni. If I act like a jaguar, I'm empowered with jaguar powers. Which is be fast and fierce with some fire up in there somewhere. And so forth. More about the Lakuni, sir.
They are predators that look back at you and smile with their eyes. I have watched them for seasons since my youth, yet they continue to surprise me. The Lakuni thrive when their prey holds expectations. Your mind must be as sharp as your spear. Any less, and you will meet Nyamoyo through the belly of its children.
Sure. Niamoyo. Is he always like this?
Abasi is a proud warrior. He welcomes any challenge with a smile and confidence that I do not always share. Eventually, a warrior must put down their spear and accept the weight of time, recognize what they can do with what remains. He is not strong enough to say goodbye. Refuses to. In that, I understand.
Alright, I will collect the Damu blossoms from the Ram trails of Yore, and then do the stronghold for my people. We have ourselves an event. Go do it. Do the event. I get extra materials when I do events, you know? Important. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? Talk to the Wanderer. Fight some waves of bad guys. I will save you. 4 waves remaining. Yeah. Whee. Bada boom. Bing bong. Say goodbye to all the enemies right now. Keep him alive. Keep him alive.
It's over.
All done. Moving on to this little quest. Get this rock over here. Before I was sort of prioritizing the plants, but now I want the plants and the ore. Go. That one. Got the blossom. I need 3. The obvious red flower. And I will find it. Not today, Zakaroon. Oh, it grows in their corpses. It's true. He wasn't a filthy liar. That's 2. And we go in. Again. Hours and hours. Get 1 level. I'm not really trying to, you know? Not trying to. At the final bloom. I gotta bring him back to the man. Nicely detailed part of the map over here. Back of room camp over here. Not on my watch, mister. Okay. We're heading back. Kill some enemies along the way. Okay, we're going right down there. There's other quests in the area as well. Alright, again. I jumped on you. Ooh, jump. There's another event, but not gonna do it right now. I just did it. Just rolling down the road. Hi. Where is Abasi? Oh my gosh.
I told him to wait, but there is no stopping him when he's on the hunt.
The Kuni.
Spoke of
Oh.
certain carcasses stashed by the hunters.
Hmm.
Please, find him before he joins the corpses himself.
I will help you and your family.
Oh, Baba.
Baba. Baba. Guard heart.
Our ancestors say that Lakuni ritualists carve out the hearts of true warriors, scarring them as gifts for Nyamuyo. To find our dead with a missing heart was an honor. A warrior recognized by Nyamuyo's children.
I see.
But Baba does not need to prove himself. Nyamuyo knows he is strong, as I do.
I see. What are your experiences with the Kuni?
Baba has taught me all there is to know of the Lakuni. But knowledge alone does not prepare you for their cunning. They watch you with interest beyond any beast. Adapting. Killing one teaches the next to change tactics. Survivors bring greater challenge to the new day.
See. Wow. They're learning. Okay, let's go down to the heart of Flim Flam. Not the Lakuni. Give it to me. Well, yeah. And we have ourselves a cellar. Alright, there's a cellar right there. Do it. All these cellars, I love them. I love them. And here we go. The Bloody Gulch is done. Done for. There we go. Okay, we have this situation over here to the right. The rhinoceros. Climb the cliffs of yore. Okay, trying to find Bossy. I will. Let's knock out this cellar while I'm in the area. That's all it takes. Spotted cat of yore. Uh, 58.7 thousand rawhide. Okay, we're looking for the dude here. Yeah. Okay, let's go back down. We're looking for the dude. He's amongst the corpse caches. In theory. At 234 million. I just spent a bunch of gold leveling up those glyphs. Sweet. We're looking for this guy. He'll be here somewhere. Somewhere. Yep. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What? Okay, I have to like open up all these little small caches. There. A rhinoceros. Okay, let's go. Where is he? Very bottom. This is it? Oh, this is it. I see. I didn't know what I was looking for, but now I do. It's in the walls. The elixir is no longer active. Okay, we're looking in the walls like this. Just like that. Okay, now I know what to look for. I didn't know earlier. I didn't know. Plants over here. Another plant. I found him. I found the man. What are you doing?
Living a heart marked by Nyamoyo's children. Fresh, the scars still weep.
Oh no.
And you, the Damu blossoms.
Right here in my hand.
Nyamoyo guides you as well, my friend. Now, I will prove to the spirits that the heart of Abasi does not grow silent. Come, the bestial soul awaits us both.
Go.
He will not wait much longer.
Together as one. Okay, we're going this way. He disappeared down the road. All right. So precise. Now serpentine on through again. Enemies keep respawning. I was in this part of the map to do the stronghold. Now I'm doing the side quest. And these plants are here. The horned rhinoceros. Beautiful. As opposed to the unhorned version. Dehorned. Hi there, buddy. Tell me about the ritual.
It is said that a warrior's heart carries the weight of their pride in Teganze, the worth of their deeds, the song of their soul. There is a shrine here, hidden beneath stone, where my ancestors offered their hearts to Nyamoyo.
What?
Nyamoyo carries our strength beyond death, takes our hearts so they continue to drum across the plains when all else is silent. He ensures they are heard by those our words can no longer reach.
Yep.
Come, Nyamoyo is eager.
My companion going ham with those Molotovs. But first we have to kill his children. He just said Nyamoyo's children linger here. We have to kill them. Oh, it's testing us. Testing us. Some sort of test. Yes. One more level. One more level. So we have to find the sanctum here. We have found the sanctum. And now here we are. In the sanctum of Nyamoyo. Well, well, let me clear this out real quick. Re-enter the area. There's an NPC right behind me. It should work. There it is. Yeah. I'll speak with him. Is Nyamoyo a demon?
Demon carries such weight in those concerned with words. Good and evil, black and white. Nothing is so simple.
It is
It should not be.
pretty simple.
Nyamoyo gives for all that it takes. A warrior's heart is offered, protection and strength given in return. Do demons really deserve such condemnation without consideration? Do we?
how are they connected to the Lacuni?
My ancestors have known the Lacuni as
Yeah.
long as they've known these lands. They are beasts, they are fiends, they are ever-changing. The one thing that remains is their ties to Nyamoyo. They share Nyamoyo's eyes, Nyamoyo's voice.
Yep.
They are its children as much as Giona is my own.
Go now. Let's begin.
Nyamoyo's children will be drawn to our presence here. They will test us, bleed us.
No.
If you would be my spear, I will see that Nyamoyo answers my call.
I'll be your glaive.
Tell Giona there was no reward in the hunt until I returned to see her smile. Whistle to the winds, and I will always return home.
Yeah. Alright.
Moyo, a child of Teganze calls to you. A warrior's heart throbbs for you.
Call out to Nyamoyo. Defeating the approaching Lacuni for this side quest. It's a multi-part side quest.
My body grows tired. The spear heavy. I can no longer protect those most dear to me.
Whoa. Is he dead now? The answer is no. The answer is no. Block all attacks.
Carry it in your claws and have it echo beyond this life.
Whoa. 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 No, he's gonna kill you. No. No, I did it. You killed him. No. His chest was ripped open, his heart was removed. His face is content. No, why would you do this? No. Why would you do this? I hope she doesn't blame me for letting it happen. You were there and you let him do it? There you go. Goodbye. Oh, that's a lot of body parts, living still and blood. Random happenstance body parts. from elites. I'm so sorry.
A Lakuni ambush moved in while my back was turned. No spear at my side. A fool's mistake.
Hmm.
But then, a cloud of sand appeared, moving through them like a serpent. I could not see, only heard roaring and the tearing of flesh. Then, it faded. He did it, didn't he? The ritual for Nyamoyo, offering his warrior heart. I can feel him here now. His strength by my side. His spear I cannot see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Baba.
Baba. Mission complete. Abasi said, "Whistle to the winds, and I'll always return home."
When I was a child, I always complained if Baba was gone too long on the hands. He said any time I missed him, I need only whistle. The winds would carry it to his ear, calling him home. No matter how far away or hidden he might be, he would always hear it.
Hmm. Yeah. Mission complete. Warrior's Heart. So now we continue on to Stronghold. Bestial. Now, I have to save the Kitchak villagers from the Lakuni. It's people being slaughtered. Oh no. Wow. This is a big area. I'll save you. Wow. You're free. Fight. You there. Are you okay? I will defend them. I will defend you. They're hiding in the caves. They certainly are. Wow. The money, where are they eating? Whoa. There's a lot of dudes here. More. And another one. They have names. And then?
They're like roaches. They'll breed twice as many if you leave them be. You're strong. Stronger than the rest of us. Could you finish them off?
I will finish them off. In their cave. Entering the caves. And I'm trying to slay the dweller in the dark. He's probably going to keep moving through the dungeon. I'm guessing. Yep. And now destroy the pillars to collapse the whole cave. That sounds awesome. Let's do it. And I think the Dweller in the Dark will come with me the whole time. This is pretty cool. Collapse the cave. It's the only way. There you go, just for a little bit. Keep pushing through and collapse the whole cave. We have to exterminate them. Ooh. Okay, so now we'll have to escape the cave now. I'll probably fight the beast at the very end here. Yep, there he is. Boom. Got him.
It's too quiet. Where have the survivors gone?
You okay?
It hurts.
Poor fiend. Now I have to slay Kirma. Not today. The blood bargainer. Alright. Clear these enemies out. And Irma the Ascended. Whatever. Pretty sharp and pointy, isn't he? Cool. Yay. And now we ring the bell to conquer this location. Woohoo! It doesn't connect right now, but I think it will after I ring this bell. I think this bridge right here to my right will be solved. Look, it just got solved. The bridge was made. Look, they're fixing the bridge. Wow, that's so cool. Hi there. What happened here?
One of the Lacune creatures. It took our sister Vanna. They ran across the bridge. Can you
Wow.
help her?
I can. I will search for Vanna across the bridge. In Zarbin's at land. Very cool. I'll be ending the stream pretty soon, I think. I was live earlier. You know? About to hit 8 hours here. Maybe. There's a tree of whispers here. I want to knock it out. So I'm looking for a Vanna right now. And there's also a ritual. This is where Vanna is. You okay? This potion should stabilize you.
It hurts. My sister must have sent you. Thank you. I feel much better already.
Mission completed. We go through here. Do this tree of whispers thing. There it is. I'll turn these moats in. Right there. And then I'll head to this next ritual. I'm doing this trio, but oh, it's done. I'm gonna keep on going at least until I level up. At least until I level up. Look, even more distilled fear. I'm getting so much. I'm getting so much these days. I'm going to the cellar and then I'll be going to the Tree of Whispers. Then going from there. Yes. That was a nice little side quest we had back there, mixed with the stronghold for some immersion with the Lacunae lore. Oh my god. All right, cool. Okay, so now, most incredibly, the Tree of Whispers. Somebody in the trade chat right there was asking for 100 million gold for a tier 4 horde run. Yeah.
It is done.
Okay, so now I'll break everything down. Right now. We got it. Now I'll do the Tree of Whispers if I haven't done it already. Did I do it? I thought I did it. Did I? Yes. Maybe? Just like that, huh? Just like that. Break down these sigils. All this extra blood. Yeah.
The forge is ready for whatever you
All items. Want to drop my stuff here. One more time. I'll drop my goodies. I could everything under 50. And break down these sigils. Okay, so now we are shifting gears. Using a Diablo trading site. They are probably buying mass quantities of gold. They then use that gold in mass quantity to optimize progression. Like lame cheaters. I'd call them those gamers. And probably brag about their progression after. Yes. What is going on? Okay. Go break this down. And I think it's time for the next phase of operations. And let's go do the pit then. Right, I'll do the Horde one time. And then some Undercity. Just a couple times. And then do a couple pits. Just a couple.
Hello.
Just a couple. Yep. I'm reading that trade chat down there. It's all in a ruckus because somebody's asking for 100 million for a T4 carry. $150 million. Long time. Long time for 10 waves. You know what I mean? Hour or something? For 5 runs. Crazy stuff. But this is the end of the stream. I'll do this horde activity one time, and then I'll do, let's just say, 3 undercities, and then maybe 3 pits, and I'll be done. Be done. Goodbye. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Okay, so now, we are gonna rock this roll. I use the opal just for extra XP, and the elixir and the incense, and here we go. It's gonna be good, I just know it. And here we go. I'll be doing this and then 3 Undercity runs and then maybe 3 pits. And the stream will be over. Good old Horde. And I should be leveling up pretty soon. Then tomorrow I'll be 260. Yes. There it is, there it is. Yes, sir. I don't even have to press this button. It just stockpiles on its own. Okay, so... Burning Rain. Why not? 10 waves take a while. There you go. Oh my. Beautiful. Soul Spire Viewer. I feel more effective than I was last time I tried this. There goes the timer. Clear out all these enemies. I'm at 174.2 out of 175.8. Wow. Okay, so increase gathering ether. Ether increases movement speed. Do it. Oh, sorry, Shane. I'm so sorry. Are you still here? Are you still here? You wrote something. You're talking about the hordes? You're saying you heard that the hordes are... Yeah, sorry. It's been quiet for a while. You know what I mean? Well, it's good for... So, hordes are good for XP and for Obducite. Not so much for gear. But then at a certain point, they aren't the best for XP. Doing a high level pit is better for XP. You know? At a certain point. Because you can't make a higher level horde. And then it's not as much XP as what you'd get. Unless you're doing like a 4-person horde. The benefit of the horde is that there's a lot of enemies in one spot. But you get a big old bundle of Obducite. You chose to get that. Or gold. I never really choose the loot option. Maybe I should sometime. Maybe I should. Okay, Etheric Mask grants +1 ether. But, for example, I was just discussing the fact that the trade chat, they're having an argument with somebody because somebody was asking for 150 million gold for a tier 4 or a torment 4 horde carry, which is what I'm doing right now. You know? Or a 5-run wave 10 horde carry at torment 4 for 150 million. That's a lot of gold in this game. And people are saying, that's insane. Way too much money. And he's saying, well, that's the price it goes for on Diablo.trade. There's like a trading website for Diablo that he goes to. And people are telling him that he's catering to gold buyers. People bought gold and now they're trying to just spend it and whatever. And you're ripping people off. And that's way too much. You can do it for way less than that. Well, obviously it's good if people are focusing on that, spending a bajillion dollars to go do it. It's people that are trying to fast track, and this is an efficient route to level. You just kind of stand there, I guess. You don't have to run through a dungeon. And, yeah. Well, you can't trade rawhide. That's the problem, right? You can't trade the rawhide or the ore or the veiled whatever. Otherwise, people wouldn't be complaining so much. People are complaining about rawhide because you can't bypass it. Otherwise, you know, if you can just buy it, people wouldn't be complaining. If you could imagine if people couldn't buy other things, then they'd be complaining about that as well, saying it's too slow. This is too slow. I mean, as far as I can tell, you can't sell it. You can't. It's not like an item. It goes in your little resource menu. You can't pull it out, as far as I can tell. You know, you can see the list of all your materials. It's sort of like gem fragments that you can't pull out. Once you craft the gem, you can pull it out. Like this. Hold on. Yeah. You know, can't pull it out. Oh man, I wanted the other one. But it's not a big deal if you're just playing the game, you get stuff, you know? If you're playing the game, if you're trying to fast track, then it might be an issue. But you get these materials all the time, but in a trickle quantity. The people that are complaining are the ones that are trying to fast track and buy weapons. So basically, if you buy weapons with gold through the trading menu, you're going to want to masterwork it right away. And you didn't play the game to get the weapon. You bought it. You know? And that if you didn't buy it, you would just spend hours and hours and hours and hours grinding until you get something through the random number generator. Then of course you'd have enough. If you just buy stuff, you buy 3 weapons in one day, you're not going to have enough materials to compensate. That's all. So the only people that are complaining are people that aren't really playing the game. So their opinion doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I know you want to be strong and everything, but I feel like most of it, and looking up builds. I know that there's a lot of people that look up builds and emulate and do the meta because it works. You know what I mean? And you're like, go into maxrolls.com. Like half my audience is doing it. Like everybody. It's rare for a person to not do it. You know? To the point where I've had people act like it's a problem if you don't. It might have been you or somebody. Like, are you just winging it? Or are you following a build guide? Or just winging it? Just winging it sounds negative. You know what I mean? Just winging it. I mean, playing the game and like reading the stats and trying to figure out what works. Like you're taking away half the game when you are just following a guide and following the meta standard, mixed with purchasing the exact item you want and then begging people for runs. You know? You find out what you need, you buy what you can with the flimflams, and then you beg people for runs. And say, can somebody help me with the flimflam? Or you get into some group and you get carried a bajillion times until you get the item that you need, and now that you can carry yourself after getting carried. I think it's terrible. I just don't say anything. Okay. I don't ever want to be carried. I don't want to play with a person that's stronger than me because I feel like I didn't earn it. And that it's like a big shortcut. The longer it takes to do something, the better. You know, if you gotta suffer, you learn quite a bit. The fine-tuning process. And there's lots of joy that you're missing out on as you discover new things and you get slightly stronger, you make some mistakes, you don't know what you did wrong, you go back to the drawing board. That whole system is bypassed, and then you end up at the end game a bit too soon, and then the game is over. And it becomes lame, and you start to dismiss it, and you say, yeah, it's okay, but it could have been longer. Like you start to have some pronounced opinion about the entire nature of the game because you beat it. Because you basically cheated, in my opinion. Of course it's going to be effective if you're doing the meta thing. It's like a puzzle that you have to figure out, and then somebody else figure it out for you. If somebody else solved the puzzle of how to get the most out of your but the exact combination of items and abilities and runes and stuff like that to get the most out of it and get the things. Somebody else did it. Congratulations. But that's why I don't farm this all day long. I try to do it one time after doing everything else. And I do it after getting the XP buff, but I've tried for a very long time today to get that XP buff. It didn't happen. Like most of the stream was me going through the Nightmare Dungeons trying to go for the XP buff. Didn't happen. But after this I'll be doing a few Undercities and then some pits. And I don't think a person earns something if they buy it. It doesn't matter how much gold you spent on the item. It's worth more than that. It's worth more than any amount of gold that you could imagine. Because you didn't get it yourself. You could never get it. And now you got a perfect roll for a thing that you could essentially never get. You know, you could be unlucky enough to never get it on your own, and then you got it on day one. In theory, after you got the gold. But people sell things. I mean, If there was an auction house, I'll be using it, by the way. If there were an auction house, I would be using it to sell and buy. Even though it would sort of kill the whole process. But I think because there'd be so many different items in the auction house, it'd be sort of a rare thing to get the exact affix combination that you wanted. And they'll probably implement some other system to handle that. Meaning something to do with the affix lines or a reason to purchase more stuff from the auction house to get more items, or something to deal with. You add more affix lines to make it even more random, you know? You increase the random nature of the drops to make you want to trade with people, because the gear would kind of suck. Kind of have to make the gear suck, is what I'm trying to say, to make the auction house work. Not suck too much. It would work if they added like 10 more affix lines of every category, offensive, resource, and defense, because then to get what you want would be really rare, the combination, which is unfortunate. But you can still bypass it by enchanting. Or maybe they can make it where you're able to trade things after enchanting, because right now, maybe that'd be the solution. You can trade stuff after you enchant it. But then people will be trading perfect roll stuff all the time, and they'll kill the game. That's not good, right? Because if you could trade stuff after enchanting, then you could easily, the frequency of the market having perfect rolled items would increase, and then that reduces the amount of gameplay that the overall player base has to actually do. And there's less players doing things because more players have better gear, you know? And then more players hit the end game wall faster, and the game dies faster. You know? Alright. I'm focusing on this Maelstrom guy and one of the other ones. So by the way, I have a remarkable low amount of life, but I'm trying to master utilizing this blocking ability or this dodging ability right before getting attacked constantly. It lasts for 3 seconds. I have a bunch of charges of it. It's my number 2 ability, as you can see. The flame. There we go, the Maelstrom. Oh, this fire. Oh yeah, buddy. You get out of there. That's dangerous land of your... Let's focus on this flame guy for a little bit until he has half-life. And the other guys are going to die through AoE. But this flame guy has the most life. I sort of want them to all die at the same time, roughly, but it's not going to happen. One's going to die all by random happenstance, like right now. Oh, the flame. Get all the way across again. This is quite the fight here. Oh no. Now the flame remains. Stop running. Okay, gotta be careful for a couple seconds. Okay, I got my stacks back. I had to be careful for a moment. Ooh. You guys moving around too much. Goes. There's too many fire hazards out here, man. Mm-hmm. Woo. Golly. Almost like there's a soft aggro with all these hazards. Oh boy. About to get knocked out right now. Here he goes. Goodness gracious. Who are you? That took a while. Goodness. Woo! Okay, so I'm going for the Obducite and gem fragments. Well, that took a hot second, and I leveled up. Actually got some decent XP from that. Sort of. Now I gotta do some undersuit action.
Hello, shining view. Not a bad shame that. Go one more?
No. All items.
What's left, you ask? Not a bad pull that. Hello, shining view. All finished, are you?
iPhone hit. Done there, and now I level up. More dexterity. Eventually, next level. Next. That's about it, huh? Yep, let's go do the Undercity. Right now. Maybe. Or I might be done right now. I think I might be done. I think I might be done. I think I might be done. It was a good stream. I was live earlier for a chunk of time. And then my game crashed because I was playing music. And then I alt-tabbed and clicked on some stuff and things happened. I'll start tomorrow's stream here with a bunch of these undercities. A whole lot of them. Basically, I have to do it until I'm out of these tributes, and I have a whole lot of 52 of these runes and so forth and so on. Great progress. I'm level 259 now. Nice and strong. Strong like bull. Strong like bull. Okay, well, goodbye everybody. Like and subscribe. I put some of those new songs on YouTube if you want to hear them. They're on YouTube if you want to hear them. Those songs I've been playing in the game. If you want to hear them separately from the game music, it's on YouTube. And I posted a couple on X. Follow me on X. And Facebook. The Gooboberti click to Facebook. Goodbye everybody. Like and subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow morning or something, okay? Another deep grind. Today we did a lot of resource gathering, a lot of Tree of Whispers, a lot of the Realmwaker, bunch of stuff like that. A ton of dungeons, Nightmare Dungeons, trying to go for the XP buff. I leveled up all my glyphs up to 70 at least. And yeah, a lot of that. And a lot of map farming, a lot of plant farming, a lot of rawhide collection and iron ore. I'm currently at, yay, 60,000 iron chunks and 59.5 thousand rawhide. I'm trying to get up to 100,000 on these two, and then I'll stop breaking stuff down and start selling again. I was selling for a bit, I was breaking down, now I'm breaking down. Yeah. And my money, I want to get up to 1 billion. That'd be cool. I'm trying to be careful about what I buy and use. I'm not crafting anything. I'm not enchanting anything. My gear's kind of solid right now until I swap it over. It could be improved. All my gear can be improved. Not 3 stars or anything. My weapon's a 4-star. That's not going to improve. But, you know, everything else can kind of get a bit better. And then at that point, I'll need the Obducite and the rawhide and all that nonsense. But I have more than enough for that. Okay. I'll be live tomorrow. Goodbye. Like and subscribe. Hit that button.